Hello, all you beautiful people. How's it going on this beautiful day? We are on part 6 of Trails to Azure this time around. And this story is actually getting super good right now. It started getting really good last stream. That's when it really picked up. But man, it's it's looking really good right now. So basically, just to get everyone caught up to where we were, and also it helps me get remember things as well. Um, basically, we kind of we there's the whole conference where all the nations are gathered together in Crossbell to talk about various government political things, yada yada yada. But the one thing that really sticks out that is problematic is they want, well, when I say they, I mean the Republican nation and the Empire. I believe it was the Empire. Republican and Empire? That doesn't sound right, but that's what I'm just gonna say for now. Basically, President Rocksmith and Chancellor Osborne, um, they want to they basically want to abolish the entire CGF and want to station their troops in Crossbell itself. And then they're suggesting, oh, if you don't agree with that, then how about just, the gates on the borders? But obviously, that's still Crossbell, and so they say no. But things get really out of hand when we get invaded at the entire conference and almost had all of them killed. And basically, they're like, see, hey, you see what we're talking about, right? The CGF needs to be abolished, and that they need to put their troops in. So basically, what Dieter Croy suggested is that we become a independent state, which means because we were always dependent, meaning we were always a part of the Republican nation and the Empire. So basically, we were always at their mercy, and we had to follow their rules because they pretty much they were stronger than us, and they had more power over us. So when us becoming independent means we're going to be on our own now. So they can no longer just station their troops in here, because then that would be pretty much the same thing as going to war, you know what I mean? And that's where we left off. So, and also, yeah, it was the end of chapter 2 with him announcing it becoming a independent state. So now we're on chapter 3. And this is the start of chapter 3, the introduction of chapter 3. 2 weeks after the West Zamoria Trade Conference, Crossbow had been consumed by a quiet enthusiasm. Lemon, Orid, and Northumbria statehoods were accepted after each was acknowledged as such by the holy city of Arteria. However, to act as a buffer zone between the two nations, Crossbow's autonomy was granted to it by Erebonia and Calvert. 10% of all state revenue is paid back to the Empire and the Republic in the form of mandate fees. Crossbow's growth as an economic hub, as well as its fragile political foundation, allowed for its unique set of circumstances. The state has been vulnerable to foreign tampering, the rise of criminal organizations, and other further complications. Those complications led citizens to be sympathetic to Mayor Croy's proposition. Independence may cure Crossbow of its systemic problems. Others are concerned about retaliation from the two major powers. As the days passed, debates over the pros and cons of independence became more feverish. So yeah, basically the entirety of Crossbow is pretty much changed with the announcement of us becoming an independent state. So lots of pros to it, but a lot of cons, as it just said in that introduction there. So people not knowing what's gonna happen, and now that we're not really a part of them anymore, means that we're up for being attacked at any point. Stuff like that. That's one of the negatives. So everyone's kind of on edge right now. But Lloyd is still annoyed over there by as you saw in the flashback, Shirley and what's it called? Randy's family is out there still killing people. Literally, they didn't give them a chance. They just killed them as soon as they saw them. Ah, it's no use. It's been almost half a month since what happened, yet I still can't. Woof? Sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag the mood down. Hey Zite, you were the head of a pack once. What should a leader do at a time like this? Randy, Ellie, even Noelle all seem to have a lot on their minds. And I know it's been hard on Kia too, seeing us all like this. Woof. Grrr, woof. Come again? Sorry, Zite. Maybe I'm just being restless. At times like this, it is best not to overthink. Simply speak what is on your mind. That was his advice. Tio. The breeze really is nice. I'm thankful the weather is cooperative on our rare day off. Yeah, that's true. Then again, getting invited on this trip out of the blue by Maria Bell hasn't helped me not overthink things. Did you think she was laying some kind of trap for you? Even now, you cannot seem to escape her crosshairs. Actually, yeah. The thought did cross my mind. Sorry, Tio. You've been back for a couple of weeks and you've already seen me looking this pathetic. No need to apologize. You witnessed needless death happen right in front of you. Anyone would be shaken by what happened. Maybe, but as a detective, I prepared myself for that kind of possibility. And after what we went through with Joachim, I thought I'd be accustomed to the worst possible outcome. Looks like I'm still lacking a lot, both as a detective and as a leader. Being prepared for death and being accustomed to it are two different things, aren't they? Put that way, I would be the most prepared. Okay, that's okay. And out of all of us, Randy would be the most accustomed to it. I guess so. However, that doesn't change the fact that you're the most apt detective on our team. I can't say I would not have the guts to act as a leader either. I think what everyone expects from you... oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm already messing up every line. I think what everyone expects from you is different than what you're thinking. Tio. You're right. You're absolutely right. After what we witnessed, I was stuck. I couldn't move my feet because I hadn't steeled myself as much as I thought. Then let go. What better time than now, while we're on vacation? Wouldn't a good leader make sure everyone has a good time, himself included? You've got me there. Thank you, Tio. I'll get right on that and go talk with the others. Yes, I think that would be a good idea. But, oh, sorry about that. I only wanted to express my gratitude. I didn't mean to treat you like a child. No, that's not it. It is more like Huh? Never mind. Please, go talk to the others. Oh, okay. Grrr. Parentheses, good goddess. Alright, there's, Wazzy?
Yeah, Lloyd.
Hey, Lloyd. Looks like you're back to your usual self. More or less. How about you, Wazzy? You seem to be holding up okay. As relaxed as ever, I'd say. You know me so well. It's not like I haven't seen death with my own eyes before. That was before coming to Crossbow, though. Oh, I see. Wait, I've never heard you talk about anything like that in your past, Wazzy. I pieced together that you weren't born in Crossbow, but... A boy has to have his secrets. But that's right. I came from a rather humble beginnings. The downtown district is heavenly compared to where I grew up. Wow, that's saying a lot. Sully from Orange Shield says something similar about where she came from. Right. She's Northumbrian, isn't she? Yeah. It's not a pretty place to be. It's people barely scrape by and live off the money their Jaegers make by taking foreign contracts. That lines up with what I've heard. Have you ever been there before, Wazzy? I wonder. I said you were looking fine, but maybe I got that deduction wrong. Did something happen? No, not to me especially. I think that the Saber Vipers are having a rough go of things though. Saber Vipers? Has something happened to Wald and the others? I can't help but be a little concerned since I left them all to their lonesome. However, can they get by down there without my cool, mysterious charms and bad boy charisma? Perish the thought. But you do raise a point. I've been concerned about Wald. We should swing by Ignis sometime to see how he's doing. Thanks. I'd appreciate it. Okay. I'll try to remember that.
あ、ロイドさん。
Oh, Lloyd!
お疲れ様。
Were you up on the deck? Yeah, I felt like getting some fresh air. I'm not interrupting, am I? Well, we were just talking about what happened at the trade conference. And about Mayor Croy's proposal. You mean about Crossbow becoming an independent state? Right. It's hard not to think about. I never would have imagined that Uncle was considering something so audacious. I know what you mean. It's impossible to not have strong feelings and opinions about it. The CGF's future hinges on what might happen next. That's a good point. The Empire and the Republic will be even more serious about scaling back the CGF now. They already proposed having their soldiers stationed at Belgard and Tangram to make up for it. That they did. As far as exploiting Crossbow for more wealth is concerned, the two major powers are not above colluding with one another. But when it comes down to it, they'll each look for an opportunity to monopolize Crossbow for themselves. I can't help but think each side is already prepared for that scenario. I hate to say it, but I agree. Then again, maybe the mayor's proposal was him trying to get ahead of that scenario. If Crossbow gains independence, it'd mean more funding for the CGF. We could have more armaments and that only the major powers have as of now. Not just standard combat weapons and armored cars, but also tanks and patrol ships that could prevent potential and foreign invasions. Sorry. I'm just getting a little bit ahead of myself. I'm a little ashamed that the idea makes me excited. Oh well. Keep in mind, we don't know how realistic Uncle's proposal is yet. Ereboni and Calvert immediately dismissed it publicly. On the other hand, Liberal and Remiferia and the holy city of Arteria were more receptive to the idea. I've heard that other states and countries are too. Honestly, the entire situation is frustratingly precarious. You can say that again. And what about today? What do you make of Maria about inviting us out like this on the heels of it all? I still get the impression that she's far more concerned about the management side of the IBC than she is about politics. She doesn't seem to have involved herself with Father's proposal at all. Oh, is that right? I was actually hoping to use this as an opportunity to confront her about it directly. I understand where you're coming from. There are a lot of things I'd like to ask Belle too. Hey, you two. I know times are complicated right now, but isn't that all the more reason why we should enjoy this trip while we can? Oh? Think of this as an opportunity. It's not every day we can come rest at the hotel in Michelin, right? Maria Bell is even covering for us to cut loose and have a good time at the theme park. I'm not saying we should forget everything that's happened, but I think this is a good chance for us to clear our heads. But after what happened, No, because of what happened. After the trade conference, we have no idea what the future has in store for Crossbow anymore. In fact, I think we all know that our jobs are about to get a whole lot harder in the near future. That's exactly why we need this. You know, to make memories. Memories? What do you mean by that? Huh? Why would that be strange? Maybe what I said was a little too cheesy? No, I don't think that's quite it. Is he doing this on purpose, Ali? No, he isn't. Believe me when I say that it comes to him naturally. Lloyd? When you say memories, are you referring to making them with someone... Oh my gosh. Are you referring to making them with someone in particular? Huh? No, not really. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to take some time off with all of you. Though I do feel bad that Chief couldn't make it. Right. That's a very you answer, Lloyd. Wait, did I miss something here? Was there some kind of misunderstanding from what I said before? It's just, when I saw you two looking down, I thought I should come say something to cheer you up a little and... Well, now I don't know if you're doing this on purpose or if you're just plain awkward. I feel a little foolish for thinking you meant anything by it now. Sorry. I'll show myself out now. Come on, don't be like that. I apologize too. We shouldn't have read so much into it. Yeah, and besides, I agree with what you said, Lloyd. We're on vacation, so it's our duty to enjoy it. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Does this count as mission accomplished? Okay. Oh, here's Randy.
Yo, Lloyd.
Sup, Lloyd? Sure was nice of Maria Boat to invite us out like this, huh? We get to stay at a 5-star hotel and cut loose at the theme park. Aren't we lucky? Yeah. Hey, Lloyd. There seems to be a little misunderstanding going on right now. Huh? Those terrorists that got slaughtered. You're thinking that because it was my family that did something so heinous, I must be in shock, right? Well, no, not quite. I think there's something else eating away at you, Randy. This doesn't have anything to do with your uncle and the others, does it? Damn. Got me. I once had a friend, just a year younger than me. Big puppy dog eyes. Sound familiar? I think he was the first friend I ever made outside of the corp. And then, he was gone. A lot had gone down, and I left the corpse to start wandering around aimlessly. Eventually, I drifted into Crossbow, was recruited to the Guardian Force, and got my worthless ass fired. Then I met all of you. But even after all that, I don't think I was really being honest with myself. Oh? It's just as Uncle Sigmund said. Seeing those terrorists mutilated like that? Eviscerated? That kind of sight ain't nothing new to me. On the battlefield, that shit is a Tuesday. The reason I snapped back there, it wasn't out of righteous indignation or something conceited like that. I wasn't angry at my uncle. Hell, I didn't even feel pity for those dead terrorists. After 2 years, I hadn't changed a goddamn bit. I was disgusted at myself, in shock. In the end, I'm a Jaeger right down to my core. So I lost it, grabbed them by the collar, and then got my ass handed to me. Yeah, honestly, it was pretty pathetic. I know, right? A cool badass like me getting pants like that? In front of the girls, too? How am I ever gonna live that one? It doesn't matter. Actually, I'm kind of happy to hear this. Say what? The thing is, Randy, I've never hidden the fact that I lean on you a lot. For everything. For once, I'm glad that you felt comfortable leaning on me. Even if all you needed was an ear. I'm glad you could tell me this. And it's not just me, you know. We all lean on you. And the others have been just as concerned as I have. So, is that all you really think of yourself? That you're just some bloodthirsty Jaeger deep down? Not in my eyes. You're a lot of things to me. But a heartless mercenary who trades mirror for war isn't one of them. You're frivolous, addicted to nightlife, and dangerously outspoken. You can get a little hot-headed, but cool when it matters most. You're the SSS's older brother, the guy we can look up to and rely on when we need to. That's the Randy Orlando I know. One off day isn't going to change any of that. That I can assure you of. Rather, Ellie and I should be the ones to... Okay, I get it already. How many months have we been doing this? I'm shocked I still underestimated you. Just how much of a smooth-talking Casanova are you? Casanova? I don't know what you're implying, but I don't like it. And did you really have to yell at me? Just busting your balls for making me feel stupid about getting all depressed. Damn, I was only keeping up appearances at first, but now I really do want to cut loose. Now I really do want to cut loose at Michelin. There's only one thing for me to do. No, strike that. 2 things. Party all night and pick up some hotties. And you, Supreme Little Brother Archetype, are gonna join me. Sure. Anything you say. Still not sure how I did it, but I guess it worked. Glad I could cheer you up, Randy. Probably just gotta go up here and it'll thrive. Yeah. Kia's on here too. Okay. There you are, Kia. She's probably been worried sick about us the last several days. Hey, Kia. I was wondering where you went. Oh, Lloyd.
そろそろ到着かな。
Are we there yet? Just a little bit further. You're gonna love it there. There's even a theme park so we can all play together all we want. Yeah. I'm sorry, Kia. I can tell we have been worrying you lately. You don't have to be sorry. I'm okay. I don't know what happened, but I know everyone has been acting sad back at home. I really wanted to cheer all of you up, but I don't think I was doing a very good job. You're doing just fine. Having you by our side is more than enough, Kia. Where do you think we find the strength to keep soldiering on? Really? I wonder if that's true. I don't know how I do that, but you're saying that I cheer everyone up, right? You really are amazing, Lloyd. I am? Look who's talking. Anyways, it's like I said, we're all together this time, so let's relax and have fun. I hope you're looking forward to going to the theme park together. Sure am. I really want to ride the Ferris wheel. Oh, and do the kick MISHY thing with Teal too. Kick MISHY? Is that something kids do there? And isn't Teal getting a little too old for that sort of thing? I heard that. I do not need to remind you to remind me of how old I am. Here's everyone's here. Tio, hi everyone. What's up, guys? Wolf. We've been looking for you two. We're just about to arrive. Oh yeah, I guess we are. Wow! Isn't it pretty? And the weather's perfect too. Today couldn't have been better. Now you're talking. I'm getting pretty hyped. Back at MISHY. Hopefully we get to actually ride something this time. That looks like Ryu. Here we are. I take it Maria Belle is waiting for us somewhere? Belle said she'd meet us at 9:30 sharp, so she should be here any second. There you all are. Wait, I know that voice. What the? Oh, it's Fran.
お姉ちゃん、皆さん、おはようございます。
Good morning, Noe and crew. Welcome to MISHY.
おはよ
And a special good morning to you, Kia. Good morning. Hey, it's Fran. What are you doing here? I just saw you yesterday. You didn't mention anything about going to MISHY. That's because it would have ruined the surprise, Noe. Besides, I'm not the only surprise guest who agreed to keep it secret. We've been waiting for you. I see the gang's all here. I think we're gonna have a lot of fun today. You too? Another familiar voice. Arisha. Sully. God, I forgot Lloyd's friend's name. Something with a C. And I forgot who this is over here completely. I'm sorry. Yes! Hey, it's a seal. It's the seal, there you go. And Orange Shield. Oh, that's Edia? Okay. That just looks, I don't know why. I guess I'm just not used to her casual appearance. Thank Adios for blessing us with this bounty of beauties. The goddess has her ways, but there's only one woman who could arrange for something like this. It was you, wasn't it, Belle? Guilty as charged. Maria Belle? What's going on here? After inviting all of you, I thought it'd be more fun if I extended invites to some of your closest friends. This also serves as a little time off to recharge Orange Shield before the opening of the next month's encore performance. Hey boys and girls, how's it going? It's good to see all of you again. Why did I get dragged to this? This is certainly a surprise. Did you take the day off from work for this, Cecile? I happen to have a personal day I could take when Edia called me out of the blue. When I heard you and the others would be coming, I thought, why not? I hope that I'm not spoiling your fun today. Not at all. I'm glad you're here. Hell yes. Someone pinch me because I think I'm dreaming. Cecile, Idia, and so many other babes in one place? I've died and gone to heaven. Randy, volume down. I can hardly blame the man. Still, this is pretty shocking. Are we all staying at the same hotel? Indeed you are. I've had suites prepared for everyone on the 3rd floor. Let's head there now so you can drop off your luggage. After that, I'm taking you straight to Michelin's hottest new attraction. New attraction? Are you now referring to the theme park? It was pretty surprising when I heard about it too. The thing is, Michelin recently opened up a new area for the public, and we got it all to ourselves until noon, reserving it so that you could have all the fun and relax as was a matter of course. Huh? What kind of a place are all of you talking about? It's a nice little slice of paradise I specifically had made since Crossbow is landlocked. Lake Elm's very own white sand getaway, Lakeside Beach. The beach, huh? Okay. We're gonna have a beach episode. Oh, it's the intermission, so we're not starting chapter 3. We're starting an intermission, a brief respite. I remember there was an intermission in Trails from Zero, and it was very short. Very, very short. Maybe this is gonna be more of the same. That's a big line of people. Here's your room. It's so lavish. Yeah, I'll say it's perfect. Did you have the number of beds in here changed just for us? Top class service is a given at a top class hotel. They didn't accommodate my request to have a lock placed on this room's door from the outside though. Oh, so they didn't. You trust us that little? Can you say that you're surprised? It's only natural you'd want to protect your other guests. They're all beautiful women. I trust you at the very least, Wazzy. It's Lloyd and Randy here that need to be placed under lock and key. Especially Lloyd. You're a problematic element that needs additional surveillance. Me? This is Lloyd Bannings we're talking about. Knowing him, he'll wander into the lounge in the dead of night, a sleepless girl looking at the moon. And then the next thing you know, the mood is just right for a little spark and romance. It's so cliche that I can totally see his normie ass hitting the jackpot like that. Lloyd, how would you like to be locked in the employee nap room tonight? I'll pass. Thanks. You're the worst. By the way, I have to return to the city after this to attend a board meeting. I'd better not catch wind of you lusting after Ellie and the others when they're in their swimsuits. Because if I do, I won't hesitate to call security and have you dropped in the middle of the lake. Understood? Yes, ma'am. Still, you sound really busy, Maria Belle. Is everything alright? Because of my father and that brazen proposal he made. It's only complicated his work with the IBC. The decision was made to have the board of directors take over the day-to-day operations, which means that the stress ultimately falls on my shoulders. So that's what's happening. I imagine it's been hard. Thanks for giving us a breather today, but don't forget to take one for yourself. Rest and relaxation are the keys to a healthy body and mind, you know. But of course, I appreciate the concern. Remember, the Lakeside Beach reception is in the right wing of the Michelin Center. They rent swimsuits there too, and there are locker rooms to change in. You will be staying in the men's one. Am I clear? Crystal clear. Message received. Well, Lakeside Beach is reserved for all of you until noon. After that, you can all have the fun you'd like at the theme park. I imagine several of your groups have visited before, so I'll leave it to you. To find your own fun there. This evening, I'll be hosting dinner for all of you at the State Guest House. Formal attire is optional, so only worry about arriving on time and not your wardrobes. Fair enough. You've really gone above and beyond for all of us. It's my pleasure. Have fun. Do be sure to relax and enjoy yourselves. Despite the teasing, I think Maria Belle can be kind when she wants to be. I just wish she'd lighten up a little on making me the enemy. Sorry, pal. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. Enough about that, though. We gotta, oh my god. We've got ourselves a beach to hit. Good point. The ladies will likely take a while before they're ready, so what do you say to going on ahead of them? Sounds good. Let's let them know first and then we can go. Okay. From the little introduction there, I saw that they're on the opposite side of us, so they're gonna be over here. Now that I think about it, you and I haven't had a slumber party since we were girls. Hey, you're right. I've missed getting to spend that kind of time with you ever since becoming busy with Orange Shield. Say, we could even hop into the bath together later if you want it to be just like old times. It's not that I mind, but isn't our room's bath too small to fit 2 adults? I think it'll be fine. Perfect even. Less room the merrier, I say. My hands need to get busy seeing just how much you've grown since back then. Oh, Idia, you never change, do you? Damn you, Idia. What I wouldn't give to be you tonight. I know we're off duty, but could you not condone sexual assault? And here is Rishi and Sully. Hi, you three. So are the ladies of Orange Shield all settled in? More or less, with one little exception. Today will be Sully's first time in the water, so she's a little nervous. Hey, Risha. No use trying to hide it, soul dear. Or does he mean soldier? I think it's soldier. Everyone's gonna find out one way or another once we hit the beach. Soldier? That's not my name. Don't worry about it. There's Tio Tot, Jonester, Hito. You're part of the select club now, soldier. I don't remember ever agreeing to join a stupid club like that. If you can't swim, I'm sure Risha is offering to teach you, right? Of course. Knowing Sully, she'll likely be a fast learner, too. I know I can learn. I'm just not sure if I'm ready. Well, when you are, I'm sure you'll be learning from the best if it's with Risha. And then here's to be the SSS. Oh, where are they? They're not there. Were they on our side the whole time? They were. Don't play coy with me, Fran. You tricked me into thinking you wouldn't be coming just like yesterday. You went on and on about how you would come if you didn't have work, and said, I'm so jealous, Noe. I'm sorry. Okay, I admit I was invited the same day that you were, but Maria Bell swore us all to secrecy. I wasn't allowed to say anything until today. I can't believe someone like Fran was able to fool me. What's that supposed to mean, Noe? And here's where Tio and Ellie are, and Kia. Look, Tio, the bed is so soft and fluffy. It is likely made from the best jumping material known to man. I think I will join you. You're a member of the police, Tio. Getting us thrown out for causing a disturbance would be a bad look. I was only joking, of course. Were you? Were you really, Tio Tot? Okay. Well, nothing happened. I guess we're just good to go. Alright, let's go to the first floor. I'm guessing it's gonna be on the right-hand side. I knew it. Because the right-hand side of Mishlam and Trails from Zero was closed. You could not head over there at all. So this is the reception area for the Lakeside Beach. We were told we could borrow swimsuits here. Man, never in my wildest dreams did I think a place like this would get built here. Let's check in at the reception desk, shall we? Wait, hold on. There's things to buy around here, so let me see how much they are. I remember this place was pricey. Okay. Not anymore. But what about this? I think I'm okay. Oh, we got a little cutscene here. What's this? So this is what it looks like on the inside. Normally, this jeweler only allows members inside. A few of my patrons are members and have brought me here before. I remember I was getting turned away at the door when we came here before. That clerk made me want to knock his teeth out and make my own jewelry. Now that you mention it, we haven't been stopped this time. Hello, guests. Speak of the devil. Welcome to Diamante. Or Diamante? I don't know. Diamante. My apologies, but I'm gonna have to ask for a letter of written introduction. Well, about that. We don't have one, my good man. And I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. This jeweler has a membership system, and only members are allowed to be customers. I see how it is. Let's blow this joint, Lloyd. Right. We should be headed to the beach anyway. Did you say Lloyd? Excuse me. Would you all happen to be from the special support section? Yeah, we are. I'm terribly sorry. What's got you so fired up? Miss Maria Bell told us in advance that you would be visiting today. I was told to give you special permission to enter the store. Please forgive me. So does that mean we can shop here? That is correct. From now on, we will acknowledge you as special members of our store. Please come to me if there's anything you need my help with. Maria Bell was throwing her weight around for us, was she? You hear how quickly he changed his tune when he found out we knew her? Holy crap. Well, whatever. We may as well take this opportunity to look around here. Sure. I don't know if I can afford anything here, but it wouldn't hurt to look, I suppose. I agree. But, there's nothing to buy. Yeah, there's nothing to buy. There's nothing we can really do in there. Not yet, at least. Go to Lakeside. Good morning. Welcome to Lakeside Beach. Are you with the party from the special support section? Yeah, that's us. I guess Maria Bell gave you all the heads up, huh? That's right. Your reservation is until noon today. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Barry Lock? You're not bougie enough for this place, clearly. No. But we know Maria Bell, so I guess maybe we are. How's it going? How you doing today? What you up to? We have several swimsuits prepared, so choose whichever one you'd like. Don't mind if we do. Alright, let's see what you got. Let's see what we came out with. Yeah, locker rooms. Yo, Lloyd, am I wrong, or is this the greatest perk we've gotten since joining the SSS? I don't know about that. Though, I won't deny part of me is looking forward to seeing the girls in their swimsuits. I know. We're gonna get to see Edea and Cecile in swimsuits at the same time. Not to mention Risha, dude. Risha! But pace yourself. But yeah, I can't deny the women in our lives are all fairly attractive. Not just Cecile and Risha, but Ellie is a beauty in her own right. That's good to see that you're doing alright. Just continuing on through the entire Legend of Heroes series. Well, at least from Chosen in the Sky 1 up till Codesteel 4. I gotta catch up to everything. Well, we did Chosen in the Sky 1, 2, and 3. We did Tros from 0, and now I'm gonna say we're halfway through Tros to Azure here. But also, not only are we halfway through this game, potentially, but we're also halfway through this series. Because we're on the 5th game out of the 9. And we're halfway through it. So, we're halfway through the series, if you think about it. Edea's got that sexy star power. Noelle and Fran are a couple of cutie pies. As for Teotot and Soldier, I'm sure they'll be both real hotties someday too. Don't make it weird, Randy. Oh, it just occurred to me. Does Kia know how to swim? I don't think we asked her. Well, if she ever has, we already know. It'd be too far back for her to remember. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on her and make sure she's good out there. I can handle that. That girl is blessed to have 2 loving fathers, you know. I'm guessing he's already dressed. Yep, I knew it. Was he? Did you already get changed? Yep, I'll be waiting outside. Adios. Suspicious. Suspicious? You mean Wazzy? Then again, there's always been something slightly suspicious about Wazzy since the day we met. Nah, that's not what I mean. What's up with him sneaking off to change while we're in the middle of a conversation? And did he seriously put on a 2-piece unisex swimsuit? What's up with that? Why would his choice of swimwear be suspicious? Are you seriously this dense? Well, whatever. Let's hurry and get changed too. Right. No sense in making him wait. Dang, Randy's built! Randy's built! Holy crap. Sorry that took so long, Wazzy. It looks so weird seeing... Oh my god, he's all messed up. That sucks. It looks so weird seeing their bodies. No more clothing. It's so weird looking. Alright, let's go. What's wrong? Something on my face? I was just thinking about how boring men's swimsuit reveals can be. Still, at least you're both well built, so there's not too much to be disappointed in. Are you for real? When did we ask for your opinion? All in good fun. Want to go to the beach? That's what he thinks about this. That's probably why he dressed the way he did. A moment of rest. Get a whole volleyball. We got a whole place to swim. Lakeside Beach. You arrived just in time, by the way, for the the beach episode. Whoa! This is incredible. I've never been to a beach before. I didn't think it'd be this pretty. Well, natural beaches are only found on ocean coastlines, and rarely is the sand this white. This sand was probably imported from a beach in the Central East. They call sand beaches over there White Havens. Seriously? Did they really go that far? Never underestimate how deep the IBC's pockets are. Anyway, should we get everything set up before the girls come down? Oh yeah. It wouldn't be a beach trip without relaxing under some parasols. Parasols? Yeah, I think I saw something like that in a magazine once. Okay, I say we split up and start getting everything ready. I'm sorry, but it's so weird not saying clothing on the sprites. It just looks so off. You go the entire almost 2 games long, seeing them with their typical sprite, and all of a sudden, it's just a massive change where they're just shirtless. I don't know. It just looks so weird to me. Whew, that should do it. Not too shabby. Well done. Alright, that's my cue to take a break. Already? How the hell did we go and hire someone even more chill than I am? Lloyd! Oh, here they come. And there they all are. I love hearing Kia. Her reactions are always so great. Wow, look at it all. The sand is so white. You're right. More than I was expecting. When did Belle have time to put together something like this? Come on, Noe. Hurry it up already. Relax, Fran. It's not like the beach is going anywhere. I wonder how Sully's gonna dress. Sully does not want anyone to know that she's a girl. So sorry we took so long.
わざわざパラソルを用意してくれたんだ。
Do we have you to thank for setting up the parasols too?
さすが気が利きますね。
That was thoughtful.
ほら、お姉ちゃん。せっかくだから前に出てアピールしなきゃ。
Noe, you've got to get yourself out there.
ちょっと、そんな押さないでってば。
Hey, don't push so hard. I knew the reactions were going to be great. Hey, not bad. You 5 are beautiful. Really? I still do not feel comfortable. Hey, Lloyd? So, whose swimsuit do you think looks the best? What? Jeez, Fran, don't tease him like that. What's wrong with that? He's been staring since you got here. Watch it, buddy, old pal. Your eyeballs might shoot out of their sockets. I think I'm gonna be okay. But seriously, you all really do look great. I'm kind of speechless. You look good enough to be in a swimsuit magazine or something. Thanks. Lloyd. What? Lloyd never changes, does he? I have used hammers that are less blunt than he is. Huh? Lloyd, my man, you'll be lucky if today doesn't end with you sleeping with the fishes. Boys will be boys. Yoo-hoo! Sorry to keep you waiting. That should be Idia and Sully and everyone else. Okay. Whoa, this is breathtaking. It's like a little slice of heaven on the lakeshore. The sand is pure white. Wow. Haha, sorry to make you wait so long. Though it looks like you've already had plenty of other cuties to feast your eyes on. Is Idia...
パラソルとか用意してくださったんですね。
So, that means... Wait, hold on. That means Idia... I never thought about it now, but Idia and, who the heck was just talking? And Cecile. They don't have voice actors? Idia and Cecile don't have voice actors. Everyone talked but them. Probably Sully either. I've never heard Sully talk before either. Oh, you even set up parasols and deck chairs for us. Thank you. Whatever. We could have done that without you, you know. Huh? You're kidding. Beautiful. No. Maybe overwhelming is the word. I guess you missed out on the Evo patch then? Oh, they have full voice acting in the evolution? No, I don't. I purposely chose not to get that patch. I want to actually read the voice acting. With the amount of text that the game has, I think it would be... I think I can absorb the story a little bit more if I read it. And besides, it's going to be a lot of me just sitting back and kind of just, you know, watching them speak. Because that's what the game is pretty... If it was any other game, like... Most other games don't have dialogue in freaking bundles at how they do with the Legend of Heroes series. So, like, a lot of it would just be me sitting back and, you know, making some sort of, like, comment about something. But I kind of... I can get into the game a little bit more and absorb the knowledge a little bit more if I read it myself. Which is what I've been doing with the whole series. So, Trust in the Sky and Zero, I pretty much did the exact same thing. Code Steel... I don't know how Code Steel is. It probably comes with voice acting. In that case, I'll probably just sit back and do that for those games. But for this game, for everything until Code Steel, I mean, and I'll just read it out loud. Okay. That's weird that Idia, Sully, and God, who's the other girl? Cecile. I keep forgetting her name. They didn't have voices, but everyone else did. That's very interesting. Wait, I didn't read. Beautiful? No. Maybe overwhelming is the word. Yeah, I 100% agree with that comment you just said, especially for streaming. It really helps me get more into it, and it helps me... I feel like it gets more people involved, you know. I also like to read it because I get to put my own voice into it, put some expression into it. Okay, they got official voices in Zero and Azure. Okay, I gotcha. I didn't know. The professionals have taken the stage. I do not think we ever stood a chance. They mean business. Oh shush! You four are plenty alluring as is, you know. You all get my seal of approval. I agree that they're pretty. To no one's surprise, you look absolutely stunning, Ellie. And I could just eat Tio and Kia both up. If anyone here is stunning, it's you, Cecile. Really? The beach gets my vote as the real beauty here. Yeah, I guess it's pretty good. Hey, how long are you boys just gonna stand there and stare? Huh? I'm telling you, Lloyd, I don't think that dropping you in the lake thing earlier was a joke. Men are so simple-minded. Only when compared to the complexity that is women. The competition is so much stiffer than I was expecting. We're gonna have to step our game up, Noe. What does that even mean? After a few warm-up exercises, the gang was ready to have fun and play on the beach. Lloyd, together with Risha, went into the water to give Kia and Sully swimming lessons. That's cute. That's perfect, Kia. Keep it up and you'll have it down. Really? Oh, I think I get it. Let me try it on my own, Lloyd. Are you sure? Alright, off you go. Wow. Whoa. Are you sure you've never swum before? You look like a pro. I don't think so. Look at Shorty go. I want to learn how to do that too, Risha. Sure thing. The next step is to make sure you're not over-relying on your upper body strength. Oh, there they go. You girls catch on quick. As they said, Sully is a pretty fast learner. Sure I do. It's just swimming. Not like we're doing anything impressive. Hey, Sully. Let's swim to that rock over there. Oh, why should we do that? Make sure to be careful. You guys can go to that rock, but no farther. Okay, you two? Got it. Fine. I'll go with you already. We need to shower Sully with more compliments. She's still too shy. Rock? That's considered a rock? You think they're gonna be alright? They should. The water here is fairly shallow, so I think they'll be fine even out there. Kia truly is amazing, you know? She's full of surprises. It's impressive how quickly she took to the water. Yeah, it was like she already had the muscle memory of swimming before. Sully learned the ropes really fast, too. Didn't she say she'd never gone swimming before today? That's right. It reminds me of how explosive and how flexible she is during practice and rehearsal. She's the type that can see things done once and get it immediately. Is that so? I take it that she's been working hard since joining the troupe? That reminds me. Orange Shield is putting on an updated version of its show, right? Alright. Well, it's ultimately still the Golden Sun Silver Moon you remember. But in the new rendition, Sully will be starring as the third princess. She's been added to all of the main scenes. That's incredible. It's amazing that she's getting a major role so quickly, especially after what's happened when we first met. Especially after what happened when we first met her. I'm proud of her. I think Sully's tenacity has meshed perfectly with Media's guidance. Perhaps better than I have. Huh? It's nothing. I'm just a little winded from teaching is all. I think I'll go back to the others and rest. Feel free. You earned it. We still have plenty of time left at the beach, so let's enjoy it while we can. Well said. Oh, they're playing volleyball over there. A smile that cute in a swimsuit should be illegal. Wait, what am I thinking? Snap out of it. There's still a lot of time left until noon, so I think I'll check in with the others. Alright, let me save. Alright, let's go one by one. Oh, we get to talk to the lifeguard. I wonder what he's gonna say. My job is to keep a watchful eye on the beach so that no one is put in danger. The water here is shallow, but if you go too far, it's deep enough to where a kid's legs won't touch the bottom anymore. You're all welcome to play in the water, but don't go too far. Okay. Hello there, Lloyd. Checking in with everyone? Something like that. Are you all going to sunbathe? Cecile? I don't think I've seen you or Ellie go into the water yet. Are you at least having fun? We are. Even simply relaxing here is plenty enjoyable. I'm relishing the opportunity to catch up with Ellie and Risha. It's been fun talking, save for one small topic that keeps coming up. Cecile keeps asking me how things are going between you and me. That's true. I'm not sure what to make of it. Cecile, I thought we'd been over this. I'm just curious is all. It's a big sister's duty to check in on how her little brother's love life is going. I need to know who my future sister-in-law is going to be as soon as possible. No, you do not. That's still a long ways away. She isn't that different from Edea. They're childhood best friends, I suppose. Well, okay. In the meantime, would you like to join us for some sunbathing? There's an empty chair for you to join in our girls' talk. I'm not so sure about that one. It'd feel embarrassing to butt in. I think I'll pass. Aw, really? That's too bad. There's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. That's true. I wouldn't have minded catching up with you as well. Haha, I'm flattered, I really am, but come on. In that case, we'll let you go, but only if you agree to put sunscreen on each of us. Sun? What? What are you thinking, Cecile? I'm not sure about this. What's so wrong with that? I don't have any problems with it. And didn't you both say earlier that you wanted to avoid sunburns today? Besides, Ellie, you just said there's nothing to be embarrassed about between friends. I know, but fine. I'm a woman of my word, so go ahead, Lloyd. Ellie? Look, everyone else is too busy playing. You're the only one that's free. It's true that I don't want to be sunburned, and I'd rather it be you than someone like Randy. That is true. Edie was also worried about sunburn, so I put hers on back at the hotel. I wouldn't mind so much if it were Lloyd, though. I know he can trust you. You too, Risha? Now do you get it, Lloyd? These lovely ladies and their skin need you. You wouldn't want to let them down, would you? Screw it. Let's do this. Fine. I can handle this. You'd better not handle anything, mister. Even I'm starting to feel a little nervous. Good. Let's get started. There's just one question. Wait. I bet you I know the answer. What she's gonna ask. She's gonna ask who first. Watch. Which of us would you like to start with, Lloyd? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I felt it coming a mile away. I get to choose. Me personally, of these three girls, I actually really, really like Risha. So, I'm gonna go with Risha. Well then, I guess I'll start with Risha. Okay. I'm not used to having this sort of thing done, but at least I know I'm in capable hands. Please don't phrase it like that. I thought it was just gonna cut to like potentially getting started and then getting beaten up. But no. So, is this okay? Uh-huh. I think you're doing it right. Thank you for doing this. My stage costume at Orange Shield being what it is, I can't afford to be sunburned. You make a good point. Oh yeah, didn't you say you put sunscreen on earlier, Edie? Wait, why didn't you ask her to do yours? Wait, never mind. Is it that obvious? I can't imagine just how far Edie would take things if she had me in this defenseless of a state. I guess that means she has a higher opinion of me than Edie when it comes to this. That's a low bar, though. Also, Risha is surprisingly toned. I knew she had a nice figure, but her muscles are firm too. 'Cause she's yin. That's yin. That's yin. You're giving a sunscreen put on. Despite her proportions, she's actually the athletic type. I guess she'd have to be performing for Orange Shio. Not to mention her being the perfect height and having her killer bod. Lloyd? Is something wrong? What? I'm sorry. I was just thinking that your training must keep you in excellent shape is all. Why are all boys like this? Don't forget, you have to rub us down when you're done with Risha, Lloyd. I'm surprised we're not getting caught out here. Did we get all... I thought for... Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I thought... They all did! Okay. I just realized all of them unstrapped their bras. I mean, not bras, but their tops. I still can't believe that just happened. Talk about a view. Ah, thank you, Lloyd. That was just what we needed. I might fall asleep and have a pleasant dream at this rate. I don't think you want to fall asleep with your top like that, Cecile. I think you should care a little more about your surroundings. Ah, but I'm so comfortable. Well, okay. How about I bring up a few cold drinks to perk you all up? You know what I should do, guys? Hold on. Because I should change the title of this stream. This is the beach episode. Let me do that. This is so clearly the beach episode. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me change it. This is so clearly the beach episode. So that's exactly what it's going to be called. Beach episode. There you go. Okay. Well, okay. How about I bring a few cold drinks to perk you all up? You do that? It's the least I could do. If anyone here has been dreaming, it's been me for the last several minutes. I'm starting to get a little nervous that Eidos is gonna make me answer for this later. Lloyd? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. So, how do a few virgin cocktails sound? That would be lovely. Oh, but don't you feel like you have to hurry? You can take your time and have fun with the others if you want. Thanks. I might just do that. See you all soon. I'm surprised that went off without a hitch. I thought we were gonna get beat up, talked down to, you know, all that crazy stuff. And here's Fran and Tio. Pack. And Zeit. They're really getting into this. Grrr, woof. Oh, hello, Lloyd. Is everything okay? Sorry about that. Didn't mean to interrupt. I was wondering what you two were up to. Oh, don't worry about it. You're not interrupting. And can't you see? We're making a sand castle. Think of it like arts and crafts, but with sand. However, it is not going as planned. Everything we make collapses like ancient Zamoria. I can see why that would be frustrating. Hey Lloyd, you're here. We're here. Want to help us out a little? Huh? Me? We may be able to make more progress if we have your assistance. Let us build a sand castle. Sure, I'm down. If you two think I can help, then I'll do what I can. Aw, thanks Lloyd. I knew we could count on you. If you say so, but I'm a total rookie at this. We are as well. To our new sand architectural firm. Whew, we're making some good progress. We are. We'll be done short. And it fell. Woof. This is harder than I had anticipated. Maybe the problem's that the sand isn't strong enough. Strong? What do you mean? We put water in the sand buckets to help with the foundation dough. Okay, but it dries as soon as you do anything with it, right? I think it'd be better to add water as you're building, too. That is a good point. We should try that. How much water should we add this time? Let me think. Oh my god, how much water? A medium. A medium amount. Everything is best used in moderation, I say. Try adding more water, but not too much. That should make the sand just firm enough. Probably. Are you sure? We should try following Lloyd's advice and see what happens. It is nearly done. However... Oh no! We sprung a few leaks! That may not have... Oh my god. That may not have been the best advice I've ever gotten. Okay, so it had to be a little bit. Okay. At least it's not collapsing yet. If we hurry, we can still add the finishing touches. We need to improve the shape of the main part of the castle. Do you have any recommendations, Lloyd? You want me to decide? Okay, let me think. We're counting on you, Lloyd. Give us an idea that will make this sandcastle sparkle. Why do I suddenly feel like I'm under pressure? It's just a sandcastle. Okay, we use water to strengthen the sand, but it still has its limits. If this thing's gonna stay upright, we're gonna have to pack it with the right power and speed, but how much? Oh. I'm gonna say slowly and strongly. Slowly and strongly? I don't know. I think I'll try slowly and strongly. Yeah, no. Aw. Down she goes. I didn't think that'd happen. I'm sorry. What's done is done. We need to begin rebuilding from square one. You are now tasked with helping Fran and I from scratch, Lloyd. Got it. Don't beat yourself up too badly, Lloyd. It was doomed from the start. Both the water and packing were all wrong. I screwed up big time. Whew, that should do it. It really is done. It's really done, I mean to say. We did it. I am glad we persevered, even if it did take longer than we expected. Yeah, sorry about that bad advice earlier. All's well that ends well. We got it done and that's what it matters. Thank you for your support as well, Zeit. You also helped by bringing us sand and water. Grr, woof. Thanks for lending a paw, Zeit. By the way, did you two settle on a name for the castle? A name? You went through a lot of trouble to build it, right? I think it's only right to give the castle a name to remember it by. That is an excellent point. But what should it be? How about MISHY Castle? Hey, Teal, that's not fair. I think it should be Ban Castle. On one hand, you have everyone's favorite crossbow celebrity, MISHY. On the other hand, Ban is the name of your stuffed bear, right, Fran? I kinda like them both. A castle can only have one name, however. You're gonna have to break this tie, Lloyd. Which one is better? Good idea. You decide, Lloyd. Give it to us straight and the loser will have no objections. Oh my gosh. Well, way to put me on the spot. This is a big responsibility. Well, if you say so. Oh my god, I really gotta choose both. Oh, one or the other, I mean. Huh. What do I like the sound of more? Ban Castle. MISHY Castle. MISHY Castle. Ban Castle. Ban Castle. MISHY Castle. I honestly like MISHY Castle better. I gotta agree. I gotta admit. Well, this is a trip to Mishlam. I think it'll only be fitting that we go MISHY's Castle. I hadn't thought of it like that. Oh well. I'll let you have this one, Tio. Thank you, Fran. I'm glad we could settle that peacefully. Oh, that's right. You two have been working on this for a while, haven't you? Are you thirsty? I can bring some drinks. Oh my god. I can bring some drinks later. I can bring some drinks by later. Anything you want? Something to drink. It is not necessarily a beverage, but may I order the shaved ice from the concession stand? Oh, that sounds perfect. Will you get one for each of us, Lloyd? No problem. How about Zeit? Want a hot dog? Grr, woof. Are dogs allowed to eat hot dogs? Or woofs, I mean? I wonder. You would like the hot dog. There's no need to rush. However, we can wait a little. If you want to check in with the others first, do not let us hold you up. Alright, I'll see you two later. Okay. And everyone else is playing volleyball. Randy! Ha! You're up! Yeah! Edie is pretty good. Alright. Should have known. I couldn't even see the ball. You contorted your entire body to deliver that spike. Is there nothing that Edie Platier doesn't excel at? Why, thank you. That was amazing. Oh, hey there, little guy. Were you watching? How'd you like that killer move? It was seriously impressive. Pretty damn awesome is more like it. That dig on my spike was good too. Wazzy also made an excellent assist and set Edie up perfectly. It was a fluke from a total beginner. You two have more impressive teamwork. From the little bit that I saw, you guys looked like you were playing at a high level. I'm impressed. You guys might even be good enough to play competitively and contend for a championship. I don't know if I'd go that far or if it'd be that easy, but it could be fun to try. Say, why don't you join us for the next game? Alright, let's play some beach volleyball. Alright, I accept. I hope I'm not imposing. The only thing is, I'm a total rookie. I don't even know all the rules. The basics are just like regular volleyball. The main difference is that it's 2-on-2, and it's played on the sand, obviously. Typically, it's a first to 21 wins the set. This is just all fun and games, so what do you say to a friendly first to 12 exhibition? Oh, alright. Sounds good to me. Okay, that's enough of the nitty gritty. What do you say we decide the teams? With Lloyd joining, that leaves one person over to be the ref. Ah, my bad. I forgot me joining would throw the balance off. Don't worry about it. You're the guest of honor, my little guy. You can pick who you want to partner up with. Alright, I can pick anyone? Let's see here. Okay, so typically I always choose Wazzy, because honestly, I've said it 100 times, but Wazzy's hot. Wazzy's super hot. But, I'm going to swap it up this time. This time, I'm going to swap it up. I'm going to choose Idia as my partner. I'm counting on you, Idia. Good choice, little guy. Now we just have to decide the other team and who will be the referee. How about rock, paper, scissors? That should be fair. That works. Let's get that out of the way now. The results of the rock, paper, scissors games led to Wazzy being the referee. The match was set. Lloyd and Idia was first versus Randy and Noel. And then... Ha! Right there! Ooh, good one. Here! That was weak. Go! How do you like this? Use strength to toss it high. It only just came to our side, so let's use strength to toss it high. Let's put it up high in the air for now. Wazzy the sexy man is true. Yes! Yes, Barry. He's hot. He's sexy. I 100% agree. Yeah, let's use strength. Idia! Woo! That's what we're talking about. Well done. Man, partnering up with Idia ain't fair. She's an athletic freak. I never had the chance at a block with that height. All too easy. That was a nice setup, little guy. Good job. Thanks. I had a feeling you'd be able to handle it with your vertical. A good assumption. Come on, if we keep this up, we're gonna sweep them off the beach. Alright, let's see here. Game set. Lloyd and Idia win 12-4. Well played, you two. Okay, awesome, we won. I was expecting more strategy. Like, I was expecting, like, more choices. Yes, the win's ours. Wow, that was exciting. Yeah, it was great. I guess that wraps things up, doesn't it? I'm off to get myself a drink. Not so fast. We can still play one more game. You're tagging in this time. That's a good idea. Don't tell me you're fine with just playing ref, Wazzy. I don't really care either way, to be honest, but if you insist, if you really want me to play, then I'll keep you entertained for a while. Then it's decided. Okay, you pick who you want to be your partner this time, little guy. And Wazzy. Wazzy. You're up next, Wazzy. I hope you've got my back. As you wish. Another round of rock, paper, scissors led to Noel refereeing the second game. The teams were Lloyd and Wazzy versus Idia and Randy. Here. Back at you. Let's see. Eat this. Lie. Aim between Idia and Randy? Drop it on the edge of the line. Which edge? The entire right side of the field is completely open. I am definitely going to go for that. Ha! Ooh, we did it. Point. Lloyd and Wazzy. Yes. Was that a feint? I thought they were going for the spike for sure. We got played that time. Not bad. It was thanks to your lie call, Wazzy. When you called it out, I saw the sideline was empty and made the switch. You know, the entire time in my head while I was making that choice, I was thinking, why did Wazzy say lie? But you know, I get it now. I get it now. Good job. I was afraid you wouldn't understand what I was saying in the heat of the moment. The power of love is it truly is a wondrous string. Ah, yes. Love. Me and Wazzy. Can it? He didn't say it like that. Can it? Anyway, let's keep the pressure on. Let's keep the pressure on and keep attacking Idia's and Randy's weak spots. Game set. Lloyd and Wazzy win 12-10. Yeah, we won all of them so far. Alright, we've won. That was so much fun. Splitting the teams up once Lloyd came over ended in some fun pairings. I had a lot of fun too. It was hard to play 2 games in a row though. Yeah, maybe. What's really tough is that there hasn't been a single instance of a wardrobe malfunction. I thought Noelle would be clumsy enough to slip out of her top. That's what I was thinking. That would explain why you wanted to play beach volleyball so badly. Randy, Wazzy, I'm not that much of a klutz. Jeez. I can't help but notice that Idia wanted that just as much. Oh, is anyone else feeling just as parched as I am? I could buy us all drinks at the stand if you want. That's my favorite little guy. So considerate. Let me see. I heard there's some special drink that's exclusive to Michelin. Oh yeah, I heard about that too. It's a soft drink called Bell Cola. Supposedly, it's really bubbly and refreshing. Sounds good to me. Alright, 4 Bell Colas it is. Yes, please. Don't feel you need to rush. You can visit with the others first. Sure thing. I'll bring them by for everyone later. Alright, that's everyone done. Right? Oh, no. We got Kia and Sully here. Wow, yours is so pretty, Sully. It's not that big of a deal. This rock is kind of weird, though. I've never seen anything like it. Hey, you two. What have you been up to? Ah, Lloyd, take a look at this. Isn't it pretty? Wow, it's perfectly round and pure white. It almost looks like a jewel, doesn't it? Where'd you find this? Short Stuff picked it up when she was swimming. I thought there had to be others, so we've been scouring the beach for them. The lifeguard over there said that they're called white stones. Huh. I think the sand here was brought in from a foreign country. The stones too, probably. I bet they were mixed in with the sand. There might even be a few big ones buried in it. Really? Hey, let's all look for some white stones, and whoever finds the biggest one wins. Sounds interesting. You'll be playing too, of course. Let's start searching for white stones. Sure, I'm here, so I may as well play along. Then it's decided. Okay, tell me once you found the white stone. Once everyone has one, we'll compare, and whoever has the biggest one wins. Got it. Then on your marks, get set, go! I'm gonna find the biggest one on the whole beach. As if. There's no way I'm letting you two beat me. Okay. How's this gonna work out? How is this gonna work out? I thought that there would be something sparkling on the floor, kind of like, similar to how, you know, things are buried in the ground when you're traveling. Mashing X doesn't get anything. Oh! There was one, yep. I mashed X and I got one. This one's not too bad. It fits in one hand pretty easily. So I think Kia and Sully have already found ones that are like this. Okay. Do my little circular rotations. A white stone. Here's one, but it's kind of puny. I should probably keep looking. This one is on the smaller side, isn't it? I think I can do better. Do my little S stroke, my little S pattern That way I don't miss anything. Are they all gonna be in the water? I think they're gonna be in the water only. Come on. Oh gosh, this might be a minute. Well, let's find this one. Oh, okay. Oh, it shows there's a little exclamation mark. Okay, white stone. Whoa, this one's huge. It's the size of a crystal ball. There's no way I can lose with one like this. I think that's good enough. Hey Lloyd, have you found any white stones yet? I wonder where the biggest one is. Let's show the white stone. Let's just go with that. Oh, did you find one? Should we compare the sizes of our white stones? Challenge the girls. Yeah, let's do this. Really? You're full of confidence, aren't you? I'll go call Shorty then. Hope you're ready to cry. Okay, let's compare sizes. On the count of 3, show the biggest stone that you could find. You got it. Ready to go? Here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3. Whoa, Lloyd's white stone is ginormous. Where did you even find one that big? Dang, mine doesn't even come close. I guess I win this time. Whatever, it was just a game for kids. You played too, you know. I still can't believe you found one so big and pretty. I was hoping to find one that looked like that. Yeah, I kinda want to keep looking. I did go through a lot of trouble to find it, but it wouldn't hurt to give it to one of them as a gift. I'm gonna give it to Sully. Like I said earlier, I think Sully needs to... Let's hope break Sully out of her shyness. Let's give it to Sully. Hey, Sully, will you do me the honor of accepting this white stone as a gift? What? Are you for real? Yeah, of course. Think of it as a memento from our trip to the beach today. Lord gave the large white stone to Sully. Thanks. That was nice of him, wasn't it, Sully? I hope you'll let me play with it later. I'm sorry it didn't go to you, Kia. I'll make it up to you by buying you a new book later. Deal. I can wait. I can't wait. Well, that's over. So Kia, Sully, do you two want something to drink? Huh? Are you gonna get drinks, Lloyd? Yeah. The two of you have been playing in the water for a while now. You must be getting tired, right? If there's anything you want to eat or drink, just let me know. That's nice of you, I guess. Well... Ah! Can I have some ice cream from the snack shop? Just ice cream? Sure, I can do that. Then I'll have some too. We can keep playing for a little bit. So it's okay if you don't bring it right away. Gotcha. Okay, I'll see the two of you later. Is Lloyd gonna buy drinks for everyone? You're gonna be paying that massive of a bill? It's great to see that everyone is having a good time and feeling a lot more relaxed. Although I'm starting to feel a little bit more parched myself. I promised that I'd treat all of them to drinks and snacks later. I should go do that now. The snack shop is just upstairs. I think I'll go scope it out. Alright, let me save. Also, let me retweet my stream. Okay. Hold on. What's around here? Let me explore a little bit. Okay. I feel like I've seen this black cat somewhere before. Yeah. I wonder if it's hungry. If I had some cat food, I'd give it to you. Sadly, I don't have any on me. Sorry. No. That's, Lecter's cat, isn't it? Or I guess it was, Hartman's cat at one point, right? Alright. Let's go. Welcome. Are you enjoying your beach reservation? I think we all are. Today's been a lot of fun. Actually, I came up here to order something for everyone. Sure thing. We're all set up, so let me know how I can help you. Alright. Wait, I just realized I left my wallet back at the locker room. Oh, you don't have to worry about that. It's on the house. Miss Maria Bell already covered the expenses with the reservation and said to serve you anything you want. She did? I'll give Maria Bell credit where it's due. She's nothing if not scarily thorough. Haha, true. So the only charge today is a word of thanks. Well, what can I get you folks? Once you place your order, the beach event will end and the story will advance. Okay. No order. Alright, let me see. We'll take 4 Bell Colas, 3 virgin cocktails, 2 orders of ice cream, and 2 orders of shaved ice. Oh, and 1 hot dog too, please. Wow, you plan to carry all of that in one trip? They've got you working, huh? Let me guess, you're the type that's always putting others before yourself, even to a fault, huh? No! I haven't the slightest idea of what you could mean by that. Funny how he got him pretty easily. And so, everyone had a fun time at the beach. After enjoying the refreshments, Lloyd and the others split a watermelon to enjoy together. They then savored lunchboxes that were delivered by the hotel as their excitement for the afternoon started to build. Man, I'm pooped after all that playing, but that was a blast! My only regret is that we didn't get to play volleyball with Cecile or Ricia too. Why them specific... Wait, Randy! I didn't say anything. You want to share with the class what you were thinking just now? But you'd know, wouldn't ya? I can't believe you seriously got to put sunscreen on Cecile, Madame Oeli, and Ricia. Stop holding out. How was it? Well, it was definitely an experience I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. What? Lloyd, you lucky normie son of a bitch. Leave some for the rest of us. Wait, I give! Spill it, Lloyd. You can only pick one. So who was it? Which one of them knocked you dead in their swimsuit? Oh my god, is it gonna make me choose? What? Well, if I guess I had to pick, it would be... Oh, I get to choose one out of everyone. I thought it was just Ellie, Cecile, or Ricia. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hope I can get a couple of beach trips in this summer. You know, it's funny you say that. As soon as the whole like all of us went to the beach, as soon as that entire thing started, I literally said to myself, man, it's getting close to the beach time. It's getting to that point where it might be it might be time to start making those plans. Huh. I have like a tie, to be honest. I think Edea in her when she's not in her dancing uniform, she looks pretty hot. But Ricia always has my vote. I got one in last year. First time in quite a while. It was a fun time. Lucky. I went last year, but literally, the people I was with turned around. Like, we got to the beach and everything. But they were like, oh, it's so crowded. I don't want to be here. And I was like, it's fine. It's fine. We could, there's some spots over there. But they were like, no, it's too packed. We're leaving. Because, it was... It was a pretty busy day, but it's not like you can't get anything done, you know what I mean? But they left, and I was like, that sucks. We went all this way, brought everything, and just to turn around. So we were like, oh, we'll just go back tomorrow. But they did not go tomorrow. They just completely just ignored it. So I was like, okay, well, great. That was great. That was a lot of fun. Dang it. Ricia or Edea? This is my tie right here. I'm thinking so hard right now. Give me 1 second. I have to think hard about this. It's Edie or Rishia. I'll go Rishia. Between Rishia's figure and stature, it's almost unfair how beautiful she is. Now that I think about it, her stage outfit is almost as revealing as her swimsuit. What in Adios name are the two of you making so much noise over there? Dang, he got dressed quick. Wazi? Yo, what? Did you speed change again? You two are the ones taking forever because you're too caught up in your wild youthful fantasies. If you have time to be standing there, you have time to actually go get one of those girls. Oh my god. If you have time to be standing here, you have time to actually go get one of those girls, right? How's she ever gonna know how you feel if you don't show her how you're interested? But what? No! That's not what we were talking about. Listen, I'm not saying you're wrong, but where do you get off looking down on us? Because, unlike you two, I know what I'm doing when it comes to women. Well, whatever. I'm going back up to the hotel room. I'd like the chance to rest a little while before heading to the theme park. Adieu. Ah, that bastard. Not only did he change behind our backs again, then he comes over and puts us in our place. Maybe it has something to do with the crowd he hangs around. He still sometimes goes out at night to his host job, even while working with the SSS. That lucky piece of... I mean, that's inappropriate. He's an officer of the law, too. We've got a duty to make sure he stays in line. Who do you think you're fooling right now? No, Wazi's right, though. You have a chance at someone. You have the chance. This is the perfect opportunity. You're in Michelin. There's a theme park. Quality alone time. You know, they should see the signs. I almost feel like loading up the game and picking, instead of choosing Rishi on that choice, picking Wazi and seeing how Randy reacts. Or maybe Wazi would react to it too. Lloyd and the others then returned to the hotel room for a quick rest. It was decided they'd gather in front of the theme park once everyone was done shopping downstairs.
ごめんなさい。ちょっといい？
Excuse me, boys. Do you have a moment? Hey, Ellie. What's up? Going already? Edie and the others invited me to go shopping with them before heading to the park. The thing is... Have you two seen Kia around by any chance? Kia? Is something up with Kido? Kia said she was going to go by your room, but she's obviously not here. Where could she have gone? We haven't seen her either. Maybe she's playing with Teotad and Zeit. That could be it. Sorry to interrupt. I'll keep looking for her. Wait a second, Ellie. Didn't you say Edie and the others are waiting for you downstairs? You go on ahead. I'll take over looking for Kia. Are you sure? Yeah. No sense in relying on you guys all the time. I can handle this one on my own. I'll find her and meet the rest of you guys at the park. Well, okay. I suppose. I wanted to take Kia shopping too. That's Kido for you. Always the center of attention. So, should we get to looking? I said I could handle it on my own. Plus, didn't you want to do some shopping too, Randy? You sure? Alright. I'm going to the jewelry store. Give me a holler if you need a hand. Will do. Okay, time to look for Kia. I can't say for sure whether or not she's left the hotel. If I don't find her here, I'll have to look around the rest of Michelin. Hopefully she is here. She's not in this room. She's not here. Let's check the lobby here. Maybe this guy has anything? Nope. Zeit's there. Grr, woof. Are they gonna say anything interesting here? Let me just read this. Huh? What's that you have attached to your ornament? It is my MISHY strap, of course. Oh, so that's the MISHY guy everyone talks about. I guess this is the first time I put this is the first time I put two and two together. First time? Yeah, I've heard his name a lot, but I didn't know that that was what he looked into. Wait. But I didn't know that that was what he looked like. Keep calm, Sully. This is now a state of emergency. We have a precious little time to enlighten you. Oh, Rishia's alone? Hello, Lloyd. Hey, Rishia. Still relaxing in your room? I figured you would have gone to the boutique with Ellie and the others. I guess I'm so tired from all the playing we did at the beach. I plan to join them after taking a little rest. Oh, okay. There's still a lot of time before we're supposed to meet at their park. So relax as much as you'd like. I think I'll do that. He is not anywhere around here. Alright, let's go down the stairs. Let's check this side first. There's gonna be random people in these rooms, but it's still a good idea to check them at least. He's not here. There's some maids here. I like how the corner room has this longer kind of loading. Yeah, also let me save. There's Randy. Here's the boutique. Okay, there's shopping here. And then all that's left is this. Wazi's there. Maybe she went to the park? Kira couldn't have gone too far yet. Someone may have seen her. I'll try asking around. Oh my god. Alright. Let's start with the person at the lobby. I believe Kia went out on her own not very long ago. I spoke with her on the way out, but she told me not to worry. Where did you go, Kia? Well, no sense in staying at the hotel right now. Okay. Okay, I gotta keep talking to people. Have I seen the little girl? Why, yes, I believe I saw one walk by here a little while ago. Sorry, but I couldn't tell where she went. Oh my gosh. You just saw one walk, but you didn't know where they went. Great. Nothing there. Nothing there. What about her? It looked like something was bothering that little girl just now. Is she gonna be okay? Little girl? Could it be... Excuse me. The little girl you saw. Did she happen to have green hair? Yes, she did. Are you her guardian? That's right. You know how it is. Take your eyes off them for a second and they disappear. Do you mind telling me where she went? Sure. She came through here a few minutes ago, and she was walking towards the villas. She seemed very troubled and dazed, I'd say. She did? Yeah, thanks for your help, lady. I agree. It didn't help at all. Like, how do you see a little girl, but you don't know where they went? She did? What could cause Kia to act this way? Never mind that. I need to search the residential area right away. Alright, do I still gotta keep talking to people? The green-haired girl went to the guest house a little while ago. I feel as though I've seen her before. When could that have been? Is the guest house the very furthest, building? Maybe she went back to... There, okay. There she is. Maybe she's trying to go back to where it all started. You know, where she first woke up. There she is. Hey, Kia. What are you doing here? Lloyd. State guest house. So huge. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Do you remember, Kia? We escaped here the night we met. How could I have forgot? Those are the earliest memories I have. I know. Hey, Lloyd. This is as far as back as I can remember, but this isn't where I came from, right? It was somewhere else. Yeah. Has it been on your mind? The truth of your origins, I mean? Yes. It's been bothering me more and more lately. All you told me was that I was born a long time ago. It wasn't until recently that I finally understood what that means. So that's what it is. I have you, Lloyd, and Ellie, and Tio, Randy, and so many others. I have friends like Shizuku, Ryu, and the others, even Sister Marble. I have fun every single day, but once in a while, I still feel like I'm all alone. Like like I was when I was by myself at the bottom of that pitch black room. Kia. Sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't want to bother you with all of this. You're not bothering me, silly. Don't hold this in. You've wanted to say something for a while, haven't you? But you didn't want to trouble us and give us even more worries when we were all so down from work. Nod. Listen to me, Kia. You couldn't be more wrong. You needing us isn't a burden. Simply taking care of you makes us all happier. You give us the strength to keep our heads held high and continue doing what we do, even when times are difficult. So don't hold these things in. I promise you that, at the very least, I will always be here for you, Kia. Ah. Thank you. But you shouldn't promise things like that, you know? How will you ever find yourself a wife? I heard that men with kids have a harder time finding dates. We're just worried you learning these things. Wait, don't tell me you've been reading books about that kind of thing at the library. I don't remember. Maybe I picked it up from talking to people in the city? That, or you really are studying too much. Anyway, I'm still not ready to get married. My brother was 25 when he was supposed to get married. Your brother? That's right. He passed away, didn't he? Yeah, but that's all in the past. I still have 7 years to go until I'm at that age. I can think about getting married once I can stand on my own 2 feet. I mean, I haven't even found the right partner. 7 years from now. How old would that make me? The doctor said you're about 9 years old right now, so that would make you 16. You'll be 2 years older than Tio is right now. Will I be old enough to get married? What? No matter how you slice it, 16 is way too young for a girl to be thinking about marriage. I mean, technically the legal age is 16 if you have the consent of the guardian. No! What am I saying? I would never allow someone to marry you that soon. Huh? That's not exactly what I meant. But I get it. In that case, there's nothing for me to worry about, right? Nothing at all. Come on, it's time to head to the theme park. Haven't you been looking forward to it all day? I promised Shizuku that I would tell her all about it when I get back. We also swore that when her eyes are healed, we'd come together to play too. Oh, really? That means we have to have as much fun today as possible. That way, you'll have even more to tell her about. Okay. She was asking about if 16 is the legal age to get married, because Lloyd, I believe it. Isn't Lloyd 16? Or is he 18? Or 17, somewhere around there. She was asking for Lloyd, I think. Pretty sure. Alright, let's go to that theme park. Or should we go to everyone else? Oh, just straight to the park? Okay. This is the first time we get to see the theme park. Wow. Well, past this, because we got up to this part, but we weren't able to go past this gate. This place is amazing, Lloyd. Yeah, I'm starting to get a little excited myself. Some of our friends might already be waiting in front. Let's go too. Okay. Yeah, there's Tio and Zeit over here. And Sully. Sorry to keep you waiting. There you are, Lloyd. Kia. Hey. Woof. So you got here first? Looks like we're the only ones here so far. Correct. We are slightly ahead of schedule. I've been busy indoctrinating Sully into the MISHY church in the meantime. What? I never agreed to that. It's not like I think he's cute or anything. There's no use hiding it from me. The Aeon system has been detecting strong mystifying readings coming from you for a while. There's no way it can do that. You're lying. You two get along really well. Maybe we should wait here for the others to arrive. Let's wait for the others. Very well. It is time for a sermon. Today's gospel covers about how Mishy's cuteness is contributing to continental peace efforts. Really? You're still on this? Hey, do something about this. Don't you already have experience taking down one cult? I don't think this one can be stopped. I live with her, so trust me. Quelling Tio's Mishy worship is one barrier we can't get over. This is where you give up? Soon the others joined them at the meeting place after finishing their enjoyable rounds of shopping. Lloyd and everyone else showed their entry passes at the front gate and stepped into the theme park. And there we go, we're finally in. There's a Ferris wheel, there's a building over there and a building over there. And there's a huge Mishy logo. Kia's voice always cracks me up. Wow! So this is what the inside of Michelin Wonderland is like. On the verge of tears. It's awesome. You got that right. This is my first time too. Looks like we're in store for a lot of fun today. Just look at how many attractions they have. Speaking from experience, they've got too many for you to see in just one day. We did spend the first part of the day at the beach, so we don't have as much time. I'd recommend focusing on the most popular ones to get to the Wonderland experience. D-4G is no match for the Church of Mishy. You got that right. That's a church that can't be stopped. That sounds good. But which ones would those be? The Ferris wheel over there is on the left. It's definitely on the short list. Oh, Castle of Mirrors. Okay. It's popular with everyone. Families, couples, you name it. It's true. The view is amazing. It would be a good idea to save that one for last. Oh, good thinking. That sounds like an excellent way to end the day. Another can't miss is the castle that's at the heart of the park. The Castle of Mirrors. It's called the Castle of Mirrors, and it's one of their signature attractions. On the top floor, you can find the wishing mirror. They say if you ring the bell at the top and make a wish in front of the mirror, it will come true. My, how romantic. That one's popular with families and couples too. The bell at the top has handles on both sides so that you can ring it with a partner. That makes sense. I imagine it'd be tough to do it alone. Hey, look! And that's a roller coaster. Does someone live in that mansion over there? That place looks really creepy. I don't know, actually. Did they add that one recently? Yep, that's the park's newest attraction. It's called the Horror Coaster, and it's super popular. I looked into it recently. It's a thrill ride with a horror theme. The technology they are using for it is very impressive. Why did the new ride have to be a scary one? I figures Belle wouldn't at least give me a warning. I like it. Sounds like my kind of place. Any other standouts? It's not a ride, but I know the fortune teller's house is popular. Some friends and regulars swear by the fortune teller that started working there last year. I heard that she can do anything from compatibility readings to finding lost items. Apparently, she's also an exotic beauty with a mysterious aura. That sounds interesting. Could she be an Eastern Oracle? You are all forgetting the most important thing you can do today. Chase after Mishy. It is a park custom to find them at the various spots of the park. If you are lucky, you may even encounter Mishy's little sister, Michette. Oh, okay. Teotot's looking fired up. Oh, on that note, is there anywhere in the park we can cool down? Yeah, there's a rest area off to the left. They also serve concessions there. And that sounds like the perfect meeting place for us. I'll be sure to spend a lot of time there, so come see me if you're feeling tired or need first aid. Ever the nurse even on your day off, huh, Cecile? Let's hope it won't come down to that. What are you saying? What man wouldn't want to be taken care of by Cecile any chance he gets? I can give you a real reason you need first aid. I can give you a reason to need first aid if you would like, Randy. Just make sure to have some fun for yourself, okay, Cecile? You're the type that always puts others first, but you should be enjoying yourself. I hear you. I'll do what I can to have fun. Everyone, remember that we have to be at the dinner party, so we're only free until the evening. I'll hand out tickets. Once you have yours, you're free to do whatever you want until then. Try to stay in pairs. if there's an attraction you want to go to. Does that sound good? I don't see why not. Understood. Good with me. Alright, let the fun begin. I'm so excited. Aren't we the lively bunch? Hey, Sully, wanna go around the park together? Okay, stop tugging on me. Doesn't it remind you of when we were in school? You're right. Grr, woof. You received 5 MWL tickets, Michelin Wonderland tickets. At Michelin Wonderland, you can visit the Ferris wheel, Castle of Mirrors, the Fortune Teller's house, and the horror coaster, okay? At 4, by selecting a partner to enjoy any given attraction with, you would spend 1 ticket. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, the Ferris wheel, okay, it did okay. Yeah, that's still 4. I'm definitely gonna make sure the Ferris wheel is with Risha. Think carefully about which attractions you'd like to see and whom you'd like to take with you. The story will advance after using all 5 tickets. Okay. Save. I'm guessing I can choose someone from here or something? Or do I go? Let's go. I'm gonna go to the horror coaster first. Ooh. I like this already. And Idia and Rishi are both here? Welcome to Haunted Villa, home to Michelin Wonderland's horror coaster. On this thrill ride, you're going to be going to a haunted mansion armed with nothing but an orbital blaster. You can enter it alone if you'd like, but I'd suggest you bring someone along with you. Also, since it's no longer a beach episode, I guess I can change the stream name one more time. Hold on. Super fast. Super fast. Theme park time. Alright. Awesome. There we go. Who should I invite? So like I said, I want to have Risha at the Ferris wheel. What were the other attractions? Ferris wheel, fortune teller, Castle of Mirrors, and horror coaster. Okay. How should I plan this out? Ferris wheel, I'm gonna have Risha. Fortune teller, I want Idia. Castle of Mirrors, I want Wazi. Horror coaster? Who would I want? Who's on the list again? If we're taking out these 3 here. Right here. Sully, Cecile, Fran, Kia, Noel, Randy, Tio, Ellie. Huh. Probably Noel. I like Noel a lot. Noel? This is actually perfect for Ellie, though. I kind of want to go with Ellie on this one. She's gonna get freaked out, and then she's gonna be on the coaster, and she's gonna jump on us, and she's gonna, you know, she's gonna. I can already see it now. She's gonna panic super hard. She's not gonna want to go in, but she's gonna go in regardless. We're gonna ride the roller coaster. She's gonna get scared, and then she's gonna hide in like Lloyd's arms or something. I think this is the perfect time for Ellie. Why not, right? We have to go with Ellie. We have to see how we have to see it. We have to. Ellie. I think I'll invite Ellie. That's so mean. Why did it have to be the horror coaster? Are we really going to be going inside? Don't worry. It's just a ride, and I'll be with you. You can leave the shooting to me. Okay, I'm counting on you. Very well. Oh yeah, he did say there'll be shooting. If I brought Noelle like I was gonna choose, then she would have just been really into the game, trying to shoot everything. I can already see that happening too. Very well. That'll be 1 ticket, please. Is there something that's gonna be 2 tickets? Because we have 5 tickets, but there's 4 attractions. I wonder. Handed 1 ticket to the worker. You'll find the orbital gun to shoot monsters inside the car. Do try to come back in one piece. Ellie screaming roller coaster, and I get to play the game? Info. When targets appear, press the corresponding buttons to defeat the ghosts. If you are quick to the punch, your score will be higher. Try to hit as many oh, it's just press whatever button appears on the screen? Oh. That sounds easy. I think I'm good just playing on normal.
よしこれならなんとか
Woohoo! I like how she got scared. Ooh, that poster was creeping. Hey, that's an actual monster we fight. Woo! Excellent, excellent, excellent. Except for the first one, which I got great. I gotta get faster, faster. Let's not break this chain. We got this. Let's do a perfect chain. What was that? Oh no! I messed up. I put triangle instead of X. No! Alright, let's try to make that our only screw up. Those are some big monsters. I wonder if we're gonna fight those monsters later on down the line. Oh my god, I missed it. That was fast. We're out of there. Oh! Don't lower my guard down yet. Oh, I got that last one. Woo! That's a creepy painting. That's just a MISHY. Woo! We got 3 stars. Is that the best we can get? We did not get a max chain bonus though, sadly. But we did get some points though. I never imagined the ghost would get so close to the car. It was terrifying. Though I suppose it could have been worse. I can't deny that it was fun. If you had fun, then I'm glad I invited you. I'll see you later. Right. See you soon. Dang, that was it? Just a I'll see you soon goodbye? Dang, come on. Alright. Fortune teller's house. We're gonna go from right to left. I love how Rishi is in all of them. She's like, pick me, pick me. A fortune teller of Eastern descent. I do have my suspicions, but I can't say for sure. Welcome to the fortune teller's house. Here you can have any kind of fortune that your heart desires. 2 people can enter at a time. Would you like to try? Who should I invite? Idia! I think I'll invite Idia. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket, please. And did 1 ticket to the worker. Very well, right this way. Welcome to the fortune teller's house. Please have a seat. Alright. I thought the fortune teller was going to be someone who was gonna be familiar to us, but no. I've never seen anyone with this hair color. She really is mysterious and exotic like I heard. Not to mention beautiful, veil or not. My. Whatever's the matter? You're both staring. Keep in mind others are waiting for their turn. Shall we begin? Sorry about that. We're ready. Very well. Before we begin, would you mind telling me your blood types? Don't tell. I hope it doesn't make me choose, because I don't even know my own one in real life. Blood types? What would you need that for? It's imperative for a reading. So if you refuse, I won't force you, of course. I don't mind. I'm type O. Okay, thank goodness. If it made me choose my blood type, like in real life, I would have been screwed, because I would not. I don't know what it is. And I'm type B. Thank you. Now, what kind of reading would you like? Let me see. One about our compatibility. Oh God, it's not. I don't think it's gonna be a good one, but I have to do it. Would you mind telling us what our compatibility is? Not at all. It's a simple request. I know that's what I picked, but are you okay with it, Iya? I think it's an interesting choice. I say we let her do it. I'll have to apologize to Cecile later if our results are too hot. I might take her little brother for myself. Oh my. Please, just take me away. Whatever you say. Let's give it a try. Whenever you're ready. As you wish. Oh, look at her go. A young man with honest eyes and the dancing stars whose fervent passion sets the stage ablaze. Her aspirations and charms attract the attention of the world over. As long as he remains supportive, there's a chance that their bond will grow even stronger. Okay. However, her top priority will always be the stage. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. The stage priority. It will be difficult for the bond to grow any deeper than that. That is my reading. That's okay. I already know the stage is Edia's one true love. Guilty as charged. Still, that's quite the impressive reading you gave us, Miss Fortune Teller. Skills like that must take a lifetime to master. Where is it you learn how to do that? In my past, I joined a certain traveling troupe and learned all sorts of tricks of the trade. Let's just say that is what allows me to make the readings that I do. A traveling troupe? Would you mean a circus? A shame. I would have liked to see you perform on our own stage. Yeah, me too. You flatter me. There really are a lot of amazing people in the world. That was the first we've met, but it was like she knew every little thing about me. Yeah, same here. She didn't strike me as an ordinary fortune teller. Alright, I'll see you later. Be seeing you. If I still have one extra ticket, I'm gonna do this one again for... No! I'm gonna do this one again with Wazi. And see the compatibility there. Because I would pick Rishia, but I think it would be a similar fashion with how it went with Idia, where it's gonna be like, oh yeah, there's something that's gonna keep you too distant, you know, obviously the yin thingy. Castle of Mirrors. I'll do this one with Wazi. And speaking of Wazi, there he is with Fran. Welcome to the Castle of Mirrors. At this attraction, you can explore the inside of the castle before making a wish in front of the wishing mirror on the top floor. I recommend you invite someone to share the experience with. Who should I invite? Wazi. I think I'll invite Wazi. That'll be one ticket. Handed one ticket to the worker. Thank you very much. Enjoy your time exploring the fantastic Castle of Mirrors. It may be fun to make separate intermission saves to look at the other stuff later on. I was thinking that. I don't want to go through all of them, but there's specific ones I kind of want to check out. Like the Ferris wheel with Wazi, the Ferris wheel with Idia and Risha. Maybe, you know, like all of them. Not so much the roller coaster, because the roller coaster was just a mini game. Like one for all of the other four, but the other three, but the roller coaster, a fortune teller, and depending on how this Castle of Mirrors turns out, and the Ferris wheel with those three. Because those are like my top 3 characters. So this is the Castle of Mirrors. I heard a lot about it being the centerpiece of the park. Honestly, it's more impressive on the inside than I imagined. That star globe in the center gives this place a fantastical feel, doesn't it? How elaborate. The IBC must have dumped a lot of mirror into this. Yeah, it's scary to think just how deep the IBC's pockets are. The wishing mirror should be somewhere in here, right? Right. The one that supposedly grants your wishes if you stand in front of it after ringing the bell. I believe it's on the very top floor, so we'll have some stairs to climb. All right, let's start making our way to the top then. After you, leader. Let's see how this turns out. All right, this is pretty. I like it. There's a little break room there. Okay, okay. Is it just going up and up and up? And these supposed mirrors are just the windows? Here we are, top floor of the Castle of Mirrors. Oh wow, really? That was it? That must be the bell we're supposed to ring over there. Look over there. Ringing cords are on both sides of it. No doubt this is the place we heard about. And that must be the wishing mirror over there. So we're supposed to ring the bell, stand in front of that big mirror, then make our wishes. I wonder if it'll work. Let's go ring the bell together. Okay. Now we just have to stand in front of the mirror. Here we go. Here we go. Time to make a wish. But, are we supposed to say what our wish is aloud to the mirror? It should be all good if we think about it to ourselves, shouldn't it? I say we give it a try. I hope that does it. Yes, it should. Don't hold out on me now. What did you wish for? I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but it was nothing that special. Something like, I wish I can keep protecting Crossbow. With you, Wazzy, the rest of the SSS, and Kia too, of course. Same old Lloyd. I'll take that as a compliment. How about you, Wazzy? What'd you wish for? Well, if you must know, I wish for my former sparring partner, I wish for my former sparring buddy to find his way. You mean Wald? I'm sure even now the Saber Vipers are missing him and wondering where he is. You know, it's not your fault, right? Come now, I don't try to shoulder every little problem in the world like a certain leader I know. I knew this could happen the day that he and I had our fight in the rain, that it could drive him to despair and depression. It's up to Walt to move past that on his own. It's none of my business, and he wouldn't want it to be. Do evade courts help you dodge responsibility too or something? Still, if you really didn't care about Wald, you wouldn't have used your wish on him, wouldn't you? Would you? Would you have? You've got me there, but I wouldn't say I was selfless in asking. If he doesn't come out of his rut, then it would feel like I didn't teach him anything. I wouldn't want that. There'd be no avoiding the fact that he and I still have unfinished business. Where would the fun be in that? You should try being a little more honest with yourself. But I can't deny that you would make a good pick. I want Wald and the Saber Vipers to make to find their paths too. I hope that wish comes true. You know, when you start talking all soft-hearted like that, it just makes you all the more irresistible. Well, I'm open and available, Wazzy. I'm open. Here I am in front of you with open arms alone. Wazzy, here's our opportunity. Alright, that's enough out of you. I regret spending even a single ticket on you today. Come on, Lloyd. Give it up. Give in. Give in. So that was the Castle of Mirrors. It was pretty interesting. That's another spot down. I think I'll go try something else. Yeah, see you later. Take care. Okay. Okay. I'll do my separate save here. I'm gonna go to the fortune teller. Oh, Mishi! Hey there, did you happen to see a pink girl who looks a lot like me? That's my little sister. Where could she have gone? Oh. Alright. I did a little save, like I said. I want to do this one with Wazzy. I have to see. I can skip all this. I think I'll invite Wazzy. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket, please. And did 1 ticket to the worker. Very well. Right this way. Oh, it's you again. Welcome. Please have a seat. Sure. I'm honored that you would visit me again. Now, if you wouldn't mind, would you tell me your blood types? If I remember correctly, you're a type O, isn't that right? Yeah, I am. Pretty sure I'm type AB. Thank you. Now, what kind of reading would you like? Let's see. Compatibility! What would you mind telling us? Would you mind telling us what our compatibility is? Not at all. It's a simple request. Now I get why you asked me here. Finally making your move on what you want, are you, Lord Bennett? Yes! Yes, I am! I love this so much. I have no idea what you're talking about. I figured we should give it a try since that's what oh my god. I figured we should give it a try since that's usually what people do here. No need to be shy. Whatever. Just give us the reading. As you wish. I see. Is something the matter, Miss Fortune Teller? Well, Wazzy does have a background, so she might bring that up. It's nothing. Oh, she knows about Wazzy. A young man with honest eyes and a boy who treads lightly through the world. Your personalities are polar opposites, yet you recognize each other's strengths and have built a strong rapport. Should you deepen your trust, you may reach a point where you accept each other's pasts and presents ties to an even deeper bond. Yes. That is my reading. Both our pasts and presents? Would that be about me not knowing much about your past? Please. Despite what you're thinking, I haven't been hiding anything from you. And even if I were, aren't things spicier with a few little secrets? Didn't you just say you weren't keeping secrets? Which is it? Well, you may have to exercise patience with each other. Such is always the case when one plays things so close to their chest. Well said. Be patient with me, detective. And gentle. Shut up. Oh my god. What? I love Wat. This is why Wat is one of my favorite characters. What an interesting woman. I wouldn't have minded talking to her a little while longer. I know what you mean. I feel like I could learn a lot about the world from her readings. Alright. I'll see you later. Uh-huh. Later. Alright, let me load up the game. I know the answer when it comes to Risha. But, we'll do it. I know what's gonna happen with Risha. I know. The yin thing is gonna be, she's gonna present that to us, and then, you know, she's gonna be like, oh, but there's gonna be a thing that's gonna constantly keep you at bay, what, yada yada yada. Yep. Oh, she's also blood type O. Already starting good. Haha, what a coincidence. Thank you. Now, what kind of reading would you like? Let's see. One about our compatibility. Would you mind telling us what our compatibility is? Not at all. It's a simple request. Lloyd! This is what people do when they come here, right? I thought, why not try it? We could always pick something else if you don't want to. No. It's okay. I agree. It could be interesting. As you wish. This technique. A young man with honest eyes and a girl whose own eyes are tinged with sorrow. The two have built a relationship of mutual trust ever since a certain incident this year. Should your trust continue to grow, you may find your relationship deepening further. However, for that to happen, the girl will first have to face and lift the darkness afflicting her own heart. As expected. That is my reading. There's darkness afflicting Rishia's heart? I do not know the details myself. I can only interpret the hints reading the crystal ball shows me. She could be referring to my concerns about our upcoming encore performance. I've been worried about my dance with Sully. I would hate to let her down during my big moment. That's what's going on. But I know that no one practices as hard as you do. I'm sure everything will be okay. And I still remember the first time I saw you perform. I've no doubt the encore show is going to be just as moving. My, do you have a way with words? It's lovely to see one of my compatibility readings pan out so quickly. What? Wait, I wasn't saying that because of the reading, Aricia. I didn't mean for it to sound like that. I'm only trying to... I know. Thank you so much, Lloyd. Her technique was immaculate. Could she be... Is something wrong, Risha? Oh, it's nothing. I was thinking, that was very strange, but very fun experience. I know what you mean. Alright, I'll see you later. I'll see you again later. Alright, I'm gonna load that one up. Let's see if I can find Michette. Not here. Not here. That means she has to be in the last over here. There's a rest area. Oh, there she is. I see you. Huh? What's that pink thing back there? Ah, you found me. Hiya, mister. My name's Michette. A pleasure to meet ya. Oh, you must be Mishy's little sister, right? Theo says something about meeting you if I was lucky. I guess this is what you meant. So you've heard of me. I'm honored. So, Michette, what were you doing hiding back there? I just really love playing hide and seek. My favorite pastime is hiding around Michelin Wonderland, waiting for my Prince Charming to find me. If that's who you wanted me, why go to such lengths to hide? Does that make me your Prince Charming this time? Exactly right. I'm really happy that you found me. You're 100 times cooler than my brother and his big stupid face. You're the perfect Prince Charming. Yikes. Sounds like the Mishy household has some civil unrest on its hands. What do you say, mister? Wanna play hide and seek with me? I beg your pardon? It's a special game I only play with a prince lucky enough to find me. You'll have to find me a total of 5 times around Michelin Wonderland. You can even bring a friend. There's a prize in it for you too. What do you say? Want to give it a shot? This could take a while. If I go along with it, I won't have time to spend my tickets until it's over. Okay. Find yourself under the prince. I want to use these tickets first. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm supposed to be seeing the other attractions with my friends today. Aw, are you sure? Let me know if you change your mind, okay? I'll be waiting for you here, my prince. What do we got here? A surfboard and a black teddy bear. No, for old time's sakes. There you go. Oh my god, attack 50% on art attack? Buy 4 of those. Okay, taking a break over there, I see. Alright, let's go to the Ferris wheel. But first, because I did interact with them, I'm gonna save here. Welcome to the Sunshine Mall Ferris wheel. You'll be able to see the very best views in all of Michelin from the comfort of your own gondola. How about taking a friend along for the ride, young man? Who should I invite? This one's Risha. I think I'll invite Risha. I'm gonna do Risha, Idia, and Wazi. And then after that, I'm just gonna load up and then do the Mishy thingy with Theo to end it. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket. Handed 1 ticket to the worker. 2 more coming in. Riding the Ferris wheel like this is perfect. So calming and relaxing. I can see why it would be popular ride for families and couples. Yeah, me too. From what I've heard, the view from the top is supposed to be special. Really? Then I'll look forward to it. In the meantime, we can use this as an opportunity to catch up. Sure, it'll take a while for us to get there, so that sounds nice. She fell asleep? She wasn't kidding about the ride being relaxing, huh? Between rehearsals and all the fun we had on the beach earlier, she must have been exhausted. We're nearly at the top, though. Maybe I should let her rest some more until we get there. Ah! Oh, did I wake you? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to doze off like that. It's fine, but also good that you woke up when you did. You're right. We're already at the top. The sparkling lake and the majesty of the area do make for a pretty view. Yeah, it's something else, isn't it? Still, I can't believe I fell asleep when we were alone in such a close space. Even if I did feel at ease, he had been someone who was an enemy of Yin's. You okay, Risha? If you're still tired, you can rest until we reach the bottom. I'll wake you when we get there. No, it's not that. I was just a little dazed at how pretty the view is. I'm fine, so don't worry. We're almost at the end, Risha. Ready to go? Yes. That was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me. It was my pleasure. I'll see you later. Right. See you soon. Okay. Now I'll load that up. Ferris wheel. Do Wazzy. Invite Wazzy. Alright, one ticket. Yeah, this one goes. So Wazzy, have you ever ridden the Ferris wheel? It just so happens I haven't. I have been to Michelin several times for host work, but it usually involves spending time in private places. In that sense, the theme park itself has been a new experience for me. Oh, that's good to hear. This is my first time riding it too, and it's a little nerve-wracking if I'm being honest. It's not even one of the park's thrill rides, but my heart is pounding like it is. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there are others that would call the Ferris wheel a thrill ride. Like people that are afraid of heights, for example. Could you imagine? The ride breaking down in the middle and being stranded in a hanging gondola for hours on end? Don't say things like that. This is hard enough as is. Come on. What's wrong with a little excitement? Well, suit yourself. Let's simply enjoy the ride for now. We're almost at the top. We've been getting higher and higher despite how slow the gondola feels. It must be so that the people can enjoy the view for as long as possible. When you think about it, you might be looking at what they call the suspension bridge effect. I've heard of that. It's when you mistake your heart beating fast from terror for feelings of love. What? The suspension bridge effect. When you mistake your heart beating fast from terror for feelings of love. I've never heard of that before. That ride is apparently popular with couples, so that would explain why. Look at us locked up in this tight place. Alone. Just the two of us. What better atmosphere for our love to finally blossom. Wait, hold on just a minute. There's no way that's happening. You're so cold, Lloyd. I love it when you play hard to get, you know. Cut it out already. Teasing you is always divine. Oh, we're almost at the end. Alright, let's go. That was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm glad I invited you. I'll see you later. Later then. Alright. We'll do Idia. I prefer things to be a little more thrilling than this, if I'm being honest. However, a relaxing ride to catch one's breath can make for a nice change of pace. I was a little nervous to ask you, but that puts my mind at ease. I've heard that the view from the top makes the wait worth it. I hope you'll agree when we get there, Idia. Is it really that nice? In that case, I'm looking forward to it. Though, you're right about there being a wait. It feels like we're edging our way up. A one-on-one conversation like this is too good to pass up. Oh, is it? I have a bad feeling about this. So, little guy, just who do you have your sights on? Who do you have your eyes? Oh my God. Just who do you have your sights set on? I wonder. Is this a seal like I've always suspected, or could it be one of your colleagues? Perhaps Risha or myself? Just so you know, Sully is strictly off limits. At least let her grow up a little. I am a police officer, you know. You can't just shoot me rapid-fire questions about who I'm interested in. It's way too embarrassing. Why not? Just go with the flow. Your secrets are safe with me, you know. I'm Cecile's best friend, so that basically makes me your honorary big sister, right? I don't think that's how it works. Cecile and I aren't even related. Don't be such a stick in the mud. If I don't play nice, how could I could always take a lid out of you. Not good. I need to find some way to change the subject. Oh, look, Idia. We're nearly at the top of the Ferris wheel. You're right. What a splendid view. I'm glad nature can still be so beautiful in a metropolitan city-state like Crossbow. I know what you mean. It's a great contrast. Now, if only we could find a way to recreate those colors on stage somehow. Whew. I managed to distract her. Also, I like what she had to say at the end. Idia truly loves what she does for a living. Yeah, but that also means you have no chance with her. We're nearly at the end, Idia. Let's go. After you. I must say, that was a lot of fun. Thank you for inviting me, little guy. Not at all. I'm glad I did. I'll see you later, Idia. See you around. Okay. Now, let's do the MISHY thingy with, Tio. Oh my god, she went back to hiding? MISHY's right there. I'm gonna guess she's over here. I was wrong. Has to be here. No. Is it like too late? I have to like load up the game? Or did I miss her in the rest area or Ferris wheel? Yeah. Okay, I did miss her. At this point. I'm just gonna load up the game then and do that. Alright. Let's do this with, Tio. Hi again, mister. Wanna play a game of hide and seek with me? You and one friend will have to come find me 5 whole times around Michelin Wonderland. There's a prize in it for you too. Wanna give it a shot? Let the chase begin. Alright then. I can give it a shot. Meh. That's the spirit. I'm gonna get to hiding while you find yourself a partner to help you look. If you want to give up, just tell my big brother Mishy in the main plaza. See you later, Mishy. No reason to look back now. If I'm doing this, then I should recruit a partner. Who should I ask for help? Tio. I think I'll ask for Tio's help. It only makes sense. All of that checks out. In that case, we must give Michette the best SSS has to offer. Thanks for your help. She should be somewhere inside the theme park, so let's go find her. Quest Michette's challenge has started. It's a quest. I wonder if we get DP from this. Let's see. Where's the first location? Wait, I checked the far right side. No, okay. For a minute I thought you could go in the bush. Not here. In the fortune teller's house. Gotcha. There you are. Ah, you found me. Me, you must be so lucky, mister. You've managed to find me twice now. That's pretty good. It is? Me, don't get too confident. That was just a test. You're not gonna be lucky again. There she goes. That was not too difficult. I was thinking the same thing. She loves hide and seek, but that doesn't necessarily mean she's good at it. Anyways, let's keep up the pace and find her again. Not here. Come on. Not there. Has to be Ferris wheel then. No. Main area? I don't see her at all. Oh, there she is. There you are. Ah, you found me. Maybe I underestimated you. You found me not 2, but 3 times now. That's not just luck, mister. I mean, if you say so. Alright, this next time won't be so easy. No more Miss Nice Michette. Me hee hee. There's no way you'll be able to find me this time. That marks 2 times we have found her new hiding spots. The next one will likely be even more arduous to locate. Yeah, the way she puts it makes me a little anxious, but let's get to looking for her. I wonder where she could have gone. Let me guess. Horror coaster. No. I don't think she's gonna go back to the same places. Do-do-do-do-do. I found you. There she is. Ah, you found me again. Me, you really got a talent for this, mister. It's unthinkable that someone could find me when I'm this serious about hiding. Something tells me that's an exaggeration. Well, no matter. You still have to find me 2 more times before you've won. Me, good luck. Why does it feel like she has taken a shine to us? Consider yourself blessed. Quickly, we must find a new hiding place. Yeah, let's go. Okay, she's not here. This time, horror coaster, right? Yes, found you. There you are. Oh no, you found me again. Geez, you found me 4 times now, and so quickly too. You're unbelievable. Me, I wish your talent would rub off on my worthless big brother, Mishy. Michette is kind of harsh when it comes to Mishy, isn't she? Okay, this is the last time. As the final challenge, I'm going to hide in the best spot I know. Let's see if you find me this time. I hope she means it when she says this will be the last time. Well, I doubt she's going to leave the theme park. We know our way around now, so it's not too bad. That is correct. Let us find her as soon as possible. Well, we went to every single place and found her, so it has to be the mirrors now. Yep, there she is. Looks like we win. Oh no, you found me again. Me, you're amazing, mister. You found me 5 whole times in record time too. Me, I admit my complete and total defeat. I dub you Michelin Wonderland's King of Hide and Seek. King of Hide and Seek? A title bestowed on you by Michette. What an honor. Not only that, I need to give you your reward for having bested me. You received Michette's strap, an accessory? If this is good, then this is worth it. Wow. Thanks. Me. You're very welcome. Sadly, it's time for me to say goodbye. Be sure to make more fun memories at Michelin Wonderland, okay? I want to make your wishes come true. So that was what Mishy's little sister is like. She's an interesting character. That is right. She's even more fun than I had heard. I enjoyed myself, but I think that I will be going for now. Sure. See you later. Michette's challenge completed. Oh, I still got to use my tickets. What can I use them on? Not the roller coaster. Not the mirrors. Huh. No more no more Ferris wheel. Let's do fortune teller's house with 2 other people. Um. Let's do Noel. Actually, I'm gonna do the. I'm probably gonna do. Probably will do a Ferris wheel with Kia. I feel like I should do that much. Alright, Noel. I think I'll invite Noel. Alright, that'll be 1 ticket, please. Handed 1 ticket to the worker. Oh yeah, we did this. She's blood type A, okay. Would you mind telling us what our compatibility is? Not at all. It's a simple request. Lloyd! Haha, I mean, we're here, so why not? Have you asked what they want to ask yet? Oh, not yet. I feel like it wouldn't be as interesting for some of the characters, but I still have 1 more ticket, so I can do that. We don't have to if you don't want to, of course. No, it doesn't bother me anything. It's just that I don't want to be here forever. I don't want to check out every single thing that everyone has to say, so I don't want to spend like the entire stream on the intermission. Calm down. Knowing him, he doesn't mean anything serious by that. Is something wrong? It's nothing. Let's do it. 1 compatibility reading. As you wish. Is this how it works? A young man with honest eyes and a young lady with a similar sincere will of her own. Your roles are different, though you hold the same aspirations to protect what you cherish. It's allowed you to build a strong relationship. Should one of you take a step forward, your relationship may very well blossom into something more intimate. Wow! That is my reading. As in stepping outside my comfort zones? That's something I've never been good at. I'm usually the type to stay within my boundaries. Haha, I gathered as much. You cannot help but be prudent by nature. I definitely don't think doing that would be exciting. Yeah. I gathered as much. You cannot help you be prudent by nature. However, it will take you being somewhat proactive to not lose what's already in front of you. You might be right about that. But when the time comes, I know I'll be able to answer the call. Oh! Noel? What's exactly gotten you so fired up? Sorry, I forgot this reading was only for fun. Wait, no, I'm not saying that it'd be disappointed if we didn't take it seriously. Calm down. You don't have to explain yourself. I think they would make for a rather cute couple. Whew. She really does have a mysterious air about her. Her reading was convincing too. Her reading was convincing too. There's something different about her. Yeah, it was an interesting experience. Alright, I'll see you later. See you again soon. Yeah. But yeah, like I was gonna say, I don't think making them say something would be interesting. Because, like, for example, if I choose Idia, she's gonna talk about the stage, her upcoming stage. Is it gonna perform well? Raisha would say something about the girl herself. She would ask her about something about the girl herself, if she's interested in her. Someone like Wazi would be just interested in checking about a fortune about like the Saber Vipers or the Testament. So like I can see what everyone would say, which is why I don't think it would be that interesting. I haven't finished Azure yet, and I may mess with intermission stuff more. But after I finish the game and go back to an old save. Oh, I actually do like some of the questions they have, but yeah, most of them you probably know. Yeah, I feel like some of them would be kind of obvious to know what they would say. But I'll have a second save here. But yeah, you haven't finished Azure yet? Does that mean you're in the middle of playing it? And where are you exactly? Are you ahead of me or behind me? I think you said you're in the intermission. You did some intermission stuff, so I guess you're in front of me. Last ticket. Last ticket. Ellie, Yo, Randy, Wazzy, Kia. Oh wait. I said it would only be fair to have Kia on like something like the Ferris wheel. Yeah, I think the Ferris wheel is a perfect place for Kia. You're pretty close to the end. You won't be spoiling anything. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm trying to catch up. The chapter 2 was a very, very long chapter. Very long. So, it did take me a little while. And also, I've been very busy these past couple days. Actually, this past, like, weeks. So, 2 weeks, actually. So, I've been pretty distracted with a bunch of other things. I think I'll invite Kia. For that one ticket. But yeah, if I didn't get if there were not so many things distracting me, as much as way more than usual, because obviously some things do get ahead of do end up distracting me from time to time. But lately, these past like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks, I've been very distracted because some people have only just moved here from from out of the country. So like it was like an old like childhood friend of mine. So it's like I've been like we've been kind of busy and we've been like heading everywhere. Like we've been went to like the theme park not too long ago. We went to go watch a couple movies. The heck, what else? We went to a couple of anime stores. We have an anime convention coming up. I gotta go get my nails done from their. I gotta go get my nails done, which is something that I'll be with them because their mom is the one who does that stuff. So I'm gonna get my nails done from his mom, who will help me with that sort of stuff. And yeah, I've been kind of busy. Just been chilling with friends, but I'm sorry. It's just, you know, I haven't seen them since childhood, so you know it makes sense. I have to put that time in. Chapter 2 is almost as crazy as Chapter 3. And you got to meet Mishy. Yeah, I went to the theme park the other day, so it reminded me some of these, like the roller coaster part. Reminded me of a roller coaster that we went to over at the theme park. Wow, we keep going higher and higher. Whoa, she's jumping. Get Kia, don't make the gondola sway so much. Just sit tight, okay? Oh, my bad. I was so excited that I couldn't help it. Hey, Lloyd, isn't the view from the top supposed to be super amazing? It's my first time riding too, so I couldn't say for sure. But yeah, that's what people have said. I can't wait. I really want to see it. Oh my god. I know already, so calm down a little until we get there. Wow, we're at the top. The lake is so pretty with the red sky. It sure is. We came at the perfect time of day. I'm glad I saved it. I'm glad I saved my last ticket for this. Thanks for inviting me. Look, Lloyd, I just saw a fishy jump out of the water. Oh, what kind of fish was it? Maybe it was the black one with a big mouth. Oh, I have a question. Which view do you think is better? The one from here or from Orcus Tower? Well, Orcus Tower is certainly a lot taller than this, but the views are comparably different. It's not an apples-to-apples comparison. Oh, I getcha. Oh, that's a very Lloyd answer. If you say so. I'm glad that she's cheered up. That puts my mind at ease. Ah, another fishy jumped out. We're almost at the end. Let's get ready to go, Kia. Ah, okay. The view really was awesome. I had a ton of fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'll see you later. Uh-huh. See you later, Lloyd. And that's all our tickets. And so, a fun day at the theme park was over in the blink of an eye. I love this song. This song is awesome. Lloyd and the others reluctantly left the park behind with newly made memories just as the nighttime show was about to begin. I love how Tia kept looking back. They then briefly returned to the hotel before slowly making their way to the dinner party at the state guest house. That's a beautiful song. And just when it got to the good part, it ended. Right. Got it. I think that will be fun with everyone else too. Sorry that you couldn't come along, Chief. Understood. We'll be fully rested once we get back. Good to know everyone at the SS. Good to know everything is okay at the SSS building. I'm probably overthinking things.
はじめまして支援課の諸君。お近づきの印に置き土産を置いていくから楽しんでくれると嬉しいな。
Hahaha. Pleased to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. I've left you all a little something to remember me by. Do have fun. That hacker must have been the one who supplied the tower's data to the terrorists. At the same time, I didn't get the sense he belonged to either of the two terrorist cells. Yin also said that the hacker likely isn't a member of Heyu or the Red Constellation either. Who could they be?
ああ、やっぱりまだ部屋にいたのか。
So you really are still here. Hey, Wazzy. I think I know what's going on. You called the chief because you were worried about how things are going at the SSS building, right? How could you tell? We've been working together for over a month now. Give me some credit. You really are a natural-born leader, you know that? I'm just prone to worrying. If I were that good a leader, then I don't think I'd still be dwelling on things like this. Maybe. If you ask me, no two leaders are the same. You're not a complete idiot. You have a better than average intuition and you're an everyman. The way I see it, you're working with what the goddess gave you. You're terrible at pep talks, you know that? I know you mean well, but do you have to be so patronizing too? You're the one here who isn't ashamed of his candor, my friend. You're nowhere near as shrewd as Cow or that jokester of an Imperial agent. That's a good thing if you ask me. It's better to play your strengths than to try to be someone you're not. What? Do you disagree? No, it's not that. I had just never thought about it like that. Thanks, Wazzy. I think that's what I needed to hear tonight. Happy to help. So, should we be off for dinner tonight? Yeah, let's go. Awesome. Let's head to the guest house. Or attempt to. By the way, where's Kia? Did she already go with someone? Yeah, she left with the girls. They're probably already waiting for us at the guest house. Oh, okay. That's fine then. Why? Is something up? I guess I'm still a little nervous after she wandered off earlier. She seemed okay while we were at the park though, so it's probably nothing to worry about. We did have a blast. Okay. Alright, let's head to the guest house. A massive guest house. Welcome to the state guest house at MISHY. Lloyd and Wazzy from the SSS, I presume? That's right. Wait, are you... If I remember correctly, you were the guy who was at the auction. I'm terribly sorry about what happened that night. I never thought my old employer would end up as he did. Many of the old servants, myself included, were retained and entrusted management of the guest house. It was the kindness of Mayor Croy that allows us to keep our livelihoods. I'm glad to hear that. The dignitaries from the trade conference stayed here, didn't they? I bet you really earned your pay. You both were simply too kind. Thank you for saying so. There they are! Hey Kia, did you miss me? Yep, I've been exploring with Sully to pass the time. They said that the dinner party thing is gonna be starting soon. You're supposed to be hurrying to your seats. Got it. Show us the way. Very well. Please come inside. Lloyd and the others were then guided to the guest house banquet hall. Shortly after, Mayor Croy and Maria Bell arrived as well. Everyone took the time to catch up with and greet the mayor, who apologized for his tardiness. Finally, a peaceful and comfortable dinner party, complete with a full-course meal, began. Look at how big I love how the food looks in this game. Beautiful 2D little paper. Huge shit. That's a massive turkey too. I really am sorry for once again keeping you all waiting. What kind of host is late to his own dinner party? It's okay, Mr. Mayor. We all understand how busy you are. Thank you for everything you are doing. Yes, but just know that he chooses to be as busy as he is. Guilty as charged. Belle. I'm usually too busy rehearsing and performing to keep up with the politics, to be perfectly honest. That said, there was no avoiding the news of the drastic proposal you made. Looks tasty and janky at the same time. Yeah. Pretty much. Like, I can barely tell what's inside this bowl. Like, I know what it's supposed to be. Or especially this. Like, over here. Like, this thingy. Like, this bowl over here. Like, I don't know. I don't even know what that is. If we're all being honest, then, I should admit that it was something I've been ruminating on since taking office. To be frank, I had no intention of making it part of the conference agenda. Then the discourse became a tad heated, and I'd had all I could take. So I decided then was the time to grab the bull by the horns. So you did. Now that the curtain has risen, you have to keep dancing until the end. Isn't that right? Precisely. Speaking of the stage, it's my understanding that Orange Shield will be holding an encore of the Golden Sun Silver Moon. You know, just a side note, but every single time they keep bringing up the name of that play, Golden Sun, I feel like playing Golden Sun. Gosh, I really gotta play those games on stream one day. I really do. It just so happens a local referendum gauging the public's interest in the independence is being held 1 week after its opening. I thought it was a happy coincidence, so I had asked you to be invited too. Huh, go figure. And I appreciate that you did. Today's been a fun break. Thank you for inviting us. Thanks. You put a lot of thought into this. It actually makes me feel a little anxious as an outsider. Oh, not at all, Miss News. You're this table's representative of the esteemed St. Ursula Hospital. I've heard quite a bit about you. I must say, your sterling reputation precedes you. Some even call you the second coming of St. Ursula herself. It's a pleasure to meet you. But please, Mr. Mayor, I think you may be over-exaggerating a tad. Still, it is an honor to hear you say that. Oh, Father, you do realize you've done nothing but sing the praises of the young women here, don't you? How about saying something nice about Lloyd and the others? Oh, my apologies. I think being surrounded by so many beautiful young ladies was all it took for a man my age to get carried away. No sweat. We're thankful you invited us. That's right. Today was just what we needed. Thank you very much, Mr. Mayor. We've all had a lot of fun. Uh-huh. So did I. Good. That was the hope. I'm sorry to bring it up again, but I know you all needed this after what happened that day. The terrorists were guilty of trying to destroy the tower, but I never wanted that day to end the way it did. I do not believe for their sins, nor anyone else's for that matter, were grave enough to warrant taking their lives. I intend to work to ensure that such tragedies cannot happen again, and to also show that everyone is oh my God, slow it down. And to also show everyone that justice is still alive and well. Oh, Mayor Croy, hearing you say that washes away the things that have been weighing on my mind. I have a question regarding the state independence referendum. If the publics vote for it, If the public votes for it, will Crossbow become independent? No. The referendum itself doesn't have the power to make independence a reality. However, the results will be closely watched by our international neighbors. That much is certain. Once our votes are in, an international public opinion will begin to form. That will be our opportunity to snatch independence from the major powers. Or at least that's how I imagine it. Ballsy play. You make it sound all too easy. Surely Crossbow is in store for some tough times ahead. Well, Wazzy! No, it's exactly as he says. There's no question that Crossbow State's independence is going to be a complex geopolitical topic. However, people's hearts are not something made to be swept away by the hardships of the times. Even in the face of great adversity, men maintain their pride and pursue their ideals. I believe the potential to do so is something that makes us human. Uncle. The potential and pride to pursue what we believe is just. Huh. Well said. So yes, the path Crossbow must walk in will in fact be fraught with peril. Oh my god, I'm struggling to read, I'm sorry. My peers and I will be working hard in the coming weeks to open that path for us. However, it will be the duty of the next generation to aim just as high and keep us on that path. Mayor Croy took a look around the room, making eye contact with everyone present. I ask that all of you continue contributing to Crossbow's future in your very own ways. After some time, the dinner party came to an end, and Lloyd and the others returned to the third floor of the hotel room. Feeling strangely elated, though still exhausted from the fun of the day, they decided to turn in early. And then... I heard a heartbeat. Yeah, I hear heartbeats. Super low. Crossbow's barriers. The same barriers that have been in front of us all year. Maybe Mayor Croy is doing what he believes is necessary for Crossbow to get past them. And yet, we managed to get over at least one when Ravash was toppled. But now there are even more barriers in front of us than there were then. Are we really doing enough? Is the SSS making a difference? Where do we go from here? This isn't good. I'm exhausted, yet I can't sleep at all. Maybe I should go to the lounge and get some water. Alright. Let's do that. Sorry about that, guys. I was munching on something. I'm getting hungry. I didn't want to have you guys hear all my munching. Oh! But I do need to refill my cup of water. Evening, Rishia. Why am I hearing heartbeats? Lloyd? Sorry about that. I hope I didn't startle you. Nope, that's not it. I was just lost in thought is all. Well, is it okay if I join you? Nod. The moon is beautiful from here. Perhaps it's because we're far away from the lights of Crossbow. I think that's right. You know, Wazzy told me something interesting this morning. He did? He said that I'd wake up and have a chance encounter with a girl when we're all alone. I hate to give him too much credit, but I guess he got that one right. Now's my chance! Even though it's not gonna happen. She's gonna think too much about her yin side. You never cease to surprise me, Lloyd. I was thinking that I wished I wasn't alone right now, and then you appeared. Simply having you here makes me feel so much more at ease. I envy the rest of the SSS. It's just a coincidence. You're giving me too much credit. I still have a lot of areas I need to work on as a senior detective and as a leader too. For one, I desperately need to grow up. Hey Rishia, can I be frank with you? There's something I've been meaning to ask. Frank? What could it be? Why is it? Why is it your eyes are so empty when you smile? I've noticed it since the day we met. In your short time in Crossbow, you've done so much. You were recruited by Idia herself, gone on to co-star for Orange Shield. Rishia Mao is now a household name in Crossbow. And yet you still, when you smile, everything about you, it still feels so hollow. Why do you look like you've lost something? Oh, why would you think? Because I've seen it before. Someone close to me wore the exact same kind of smile for a long time. But eventually that smile, like her grief, faded. Now she can smile genuinely as she did before. You, on the other hand, I think you've always had an empty smile like that. Her grief came from trying to bear the sorrow of losing someone she loved forever. But what about you? Why smile that way even in the presence of someone like Idia, someone who loves you? She's always been there for you. See, you really are full of surprises. I've always known you were sharp, but I didn't expect you to see right through me. Does that mean... Yes, everything you said is true. Maybe it's because I know I'll have to someday leave Crossbow. I thought that might be it. Let me guess, you can't tell me the reason, can you? Correct. I can't share the details, but I can tell you this. From the day I was born, there has always been a path that I was meant to take. A path? Yeah, Lloyd really said, tell me about your trauma. Think of it as a family business to inherit. Ever since I was little, it has been my reason for living. It's the same path as my ancestors have walked throughout history, and now I no longer understand where that path is leading me or why. I see. But then, why not leave it? I'm afraid it's not that simple. Abandoning it is easier said than done. My father eventually found his reason for inheriting it, a dark hidden path that can influence society and even change the course of history. Now it's mine. I inherited it from father, and now it's my turn to walk it and find my reason. That's how it should be from this moment on. It's strange. Earlier I refused the wine that Idia had offered. Yet sitting here I feel as though I've become intoxicated on only the moonlight. Poetic, but I don't know about that. Sorry, I don't mean to make light of what you're saying. No, it's alright. My point is only that I've let far more slip than I was expecting to. Thank you for listening to all of it, Lloyd. Not at all. I'm happy to lend you an ear. But there's something I need to say too. Risha, if you're ever... Lloyd? Oh, she looks so adorable in that outfit. Kia? Oh. Oh, and Rishi is here too. Am I interrupting you two? No, it's okay. We were just finishing. Yeah, it's fine. Are you having trouble sleeping? Yeah, I think I had a scary dream. Really now? Would it help if you slept in my bed? Can I? Yes, but just this once. Sorry about that, Rishia. I think we gotta cut a little short. Don't worry about it. I think talking with you will help me sleep too, Lloyd. So thank you. You're welcome, I guess. And if it isn't too much trouble, could you keep this talk between us and away from Idia specifically? I want to tell you these things too, but not until the time is right. I understand. I don't know how reliable I can be, but just know that you can call me if you ever need anything. I'll do whatever I can. I appreciate it. I'll be sure to come to you for advice if you ever need it again.
おやすみなさい、ロイドさん、キーヤちゃん。
Good night, Lloyd. You too, Kia. Good night,
お
Rishia.
やすみなさい。
Good night. Sleep tight. Did something happen to Rishia? She seemed Oh my god. She seemed sadder than she usually does. So if you noticed too. I don't have all the details, but she's clearly dealing with a lot. She's a friend, so I'm gonna be there for her if any way I can. You're such a cool guy, Lloyd. What the heck is that supposed to mean? Anyways, we need to get you back to bed, little lady. Do you need to go to the restroom first? Grr, Lloyd, I can do that by myself. Oh my, we're dreaming. Find.
ロイド、
Ugh. Okay. Lloyd,
起きなよ。ロイド。
wake up. Lloyd. And the way he went. What? What time is it? About 2 a.m., I think. You look like you were having a nightmare. Are you okay? Oh, yeah, I guess I was having some kind of weird dream. Wait. Huh?
なんだ、どうした？
Something wrong? Randy, sorry, did we wake you? Don't worry about that. More importantly, where's Keto? Hello to you, you beautiful person. Killy Lily, welcome. Hope you're having a good time. What you up to? Let me guess first. You're playing Mario Kart. Let me guess. You brought her back to sleep in your bed earlier, right? Oh, you two noticed? Yeah, that's right. She should be right here. And she's not. That's not good. Yeah, let's start looking for her. Thanks, guys. Sorry about dragging you out of bed like this. Lloyd and the others searched the third floor, but couldn't find a trace of Kia. Having sensed their presence moving about, Tio soon joined, and the other girls followed suit. Shortly after, they called the hotel staff and had the second floor searched too. So she's not on the second floor either. I'm terribly sorry. Then again, we weren't able to thoroughly search every guest room. You've already done more than enough. It is the middle of the night after all. What the heck has gotten into Shorty? Wandering off somewhere half asleep. This is growing more and more concerning. Where could she have gone? I was unable to find her by searching with the Aeon system as well. I have no idea where she could be. Oh, Zeit? Dear. Hey boy, was wondering where you were. Grrr. Woof. What? He said follow me, she's this way. And what are we waiting for? Let's chase after him. Actually, I came by to ask if you'd like to join me in that tonight. The new maps are now in public lobbies, I heard. Oh, I already bought the DLC. I bought the whole season pass for Mario Kart 8. But yeah. As soon as this is over, I'll just shoot you a message. That's totally fine. I don't have anything I had planned to do after this anyways. So that's fine. I'll play. Besides, I need to actually play. I keep forgetting. I keep getting distracted by so many other things that I keep forgetting that the first wave of DLC released today. I mean, not today, but the other day. Grr. Grr. Woof. That way. But be careful. Wow, you really do pick up what he's laying down. If Zeit thinks we should be careful, that can only mean... I know, but there's no time to ponder the what-ifs. We need to move. Fran, Cecile, Idia, Sully, Risha, please stay here and wait for us. Yeah, but we can only play them in private lobbies till the 22nd. Only in private lobbies. That's weird. So that means by tonight they're already out in public. Okay. So if we just play randomly online, there's a chance for it to pop up then. Okay. But no, I understand. We'd only slow you down if we tagged along. I will tell you now, I'm interested in Choco Mountain the most. Choco Mountain because Mario Kart 64 is what I grew up on, and Double Dash. Those two games, I will eat anything from those games up. So from 64 to Double Dash, I will always look forward to any of the waves. Sadly, nothing from Double Dash this time, but we did get some 64. But I think we got too much from Tour. We got 3 maps from Tour. But I guess they're trying to. I guess they did that to just to give you a way to play, to get you to play their game. I guess. Fine, but if something happens, call us right away. I bought a first aid kit so I can at least treat minor injuries. Okay, thanks. That helps. Please be careful out there, everyone. What's the seal said? Call my Enigma if there's an emergency. All right, let's save right here. Do we still have our lineup as normal? Because we did get thrown out. Okay, it's good. Why would they be in the theme park, though? Wait, did they say something? Oh, Zeit. That's right, Zeit did. I don't feel like she would be in the theme park. Oh my god, I just realized. Those are, that is not normal. That is, oh, Fool. Wait. Campanella the Fool. This would make sense. Look. What happened to the banners? I'm not liking the looks of this. Uh-oh, we got some scary clowns. I don't like that. When did this even happen? I doubt it's one of the park's nighttime attractions. It is definitely not. I have never heard of anything like this. More importantly, how dare they vandalize Mishy's good image? Yeah, that too. Wait, look there. Oh my god, they did a lot. Fool's Wonderland. They even went and goofed around with the name. I feel like I'm still dreaming or something. I don't know what kind of dreams you have, but I'd call this a nightmare. He is somewhere up ahead. That's all that matters to me. We're going in no matter what. Right. Let's move. Okay. Fool's Wonderland. Okay. I'd be pretty dang scared if I were them, honestly. Like, you're in a theme park all alone in the dark at 2 a.m. in the morning. And everything got changed to killer looking clowns. Like, no thank you. I'm already scared of clowns. Well, scary looking clowns. Someone has some pretty tacky tastes. Who the hell went through all this trouble for whatever's going on? I don't know, but I don't like the looks of this. How dare they soil these sacred grounds? That clown could never replace Mishy. Calm down, Tio. Forget that. What's important is where Kia ran off to. Something is approaching from the left and right. What? Oh no, is it these disgusting... Ah! But what are they? Is it these apparitions from Chosen This Guy SC? Because I hated these because in second chapter there was enemies in a boss fight where they were all cloudy, and that was annoying because one wanted to be hit physically, the other one wanted to be hit with arts. What are they? They don't look like special effects from the horror coaster. Whatever they are, they're hostile. Stop them. Here they come. Okay. Well, takes too dang long. I'm gonna battle scope this one. And you actually gotta... I've never really used the battle scope. You gotta go all the way up to them to use it. That sucks. They have EP2 with them. I don't know if we have that. We've been in the intermission for so long that I don't even know what our setup is anymore. So that one's weak to Earth. Okay. That one's weak to Earth as well. Okay. Doesn't seem too annoying. Noelle would have been great here because she's Earth. What? It absorbs incoming arts and confuses foes. Oh. And they have confused just like the last. Oh my god, just exactly like from second chapter. How awesome. Alright. Not in range, sadly. Get closer so I can start using some of these crafts. Okay, here we go. We got all of them in this one. And I'm gonna use this. Oh my god, that's arts based. I never knew that. We learned something here. I can't reach Tio from here. Let's use Death Scorpion. Let me move up here so I can get this Aura Rain better. Aura Rain! We're gonna get our S-Craft here. Or I would proceed to use it immediately. Oh my god. Okay, so Tio is a nuisance in this battle. But it might be that the other one got hit with arts. Which means, yep, absorbs physical. These are the exact same beings from that one boss fight from SC. What am I hitting? There you go, this one. She doesn't have Earth. I will just Soul Blur. Oh my gosh. Let's. Oh, I don't have the crafts with her. Oh god. How fast is the healing here? Oh my god, it's so slow. Does that item? No, I don't, and none of my items reach. I can at least spare a tier. It will at least. I think Tio can survive a hit. Yes. And then when she goes up, we'll get something going. I'm pretty sure Tio had to heal too. Yes, she does. Let's make sure I don't hit the other one. You assume this is on normal? Yes! I only play games on normal. I don't put it up. I don't put it any higher or lower. I always keep normal on every one of my games. I just don't have the time to be struggling on a hard mode or something like that. Lloyd. You should take out this one. Oh well. It's fine. I'm too far away. What about the little guys? We don't know. Oh, that was a waste of a turn. I'll eat up. Still can't. Ah, don't reach. If I do a reviving bomb, Lloyd's gonna get picked up to get hit by that AoE. Let me wait. Let me wait. I want Lloyd to get that XP. Oh god. Reviving bomb and Aura Rain kicking in at the best time. And Lloyd and Randy are gonna focus that smaller one, while Tio and Ellie focus on the big one back there. I'm gonna impede you. Stop that right there. Jesus, that AoE is so rough. I was about to use an S-Craft, but then I was like, wait a minute, I should not. Can I? Yes! And that should be it. What? Thank goodness no one died. Oh god, you're so slow right now. Everyone's too spread for that. I'll just make her do the stone spike. Have ooh, we got a breath in time, but too far. Yeah, we can get two people in one. Sadly, not the ones I want. It's fine. I'll just use a Tira on Lloyd. That's all we need. We'll live. Everyone else will live. I wish there was a defend option. Wow. And we got a whole bunch of XP for that one. We got Ellie. Theo leveled up. Noelle leveled up. Lloyd leveled up. Ellie leveled up. Wazzy leveled up. And Randy, so everyone did. Ellie's aerial cannon has become aerial cannon 2. Awesome. Set it as an S break. No. Someone's axe. Oh, Lloyd's Master Quartz is now level 3. Awesome. 15% chance to crit now. And attacks and crafts inflict feint at a 5% chance. Okay. You material EP cut 2 with an EP 2. Awesome. What the hell was that about? I do not know, but they were effective. Gah. How long are you gonna hide? Show yourself already. Huh? What?
よくわかったね。
Did you notice me? Or was it just your intuition? What the? A boy? I could not feel his presence at all. Bastard. Who are you? That's rather rude. Sure, this is our first time meeting face to face, but it isn't as though we're complete strangers. Ladies and gentlemen of the special support section. That voice. Is he? The hacker who trapped all of you in Jonah's room at the Geofront Beast sector. You're the same person who supplied the terrorists with data on Orcus Tower, aren't you? Haha. Bingo! I'm Enforcer number 0. I'm Penella the Fool.
お見知りおきを願うよ。
It is a pleasure to meet you. He's from the secret society that threw Liberal into chaos. That explained them being armed with archaisms that never did sit right with me. Those poor terrorists got a little unlucky, didn't they? They didn't fly to town thinking they'd make enemies of Heiyu and Red Constellation, that's for sure. Oh, and those poor boys from the Empire. Such a shame. Don't make light of it. You were cooperating with them, weren't you? They were your comrades. They were just pawns, completely disposable. I found them interesting and thought they could shake things up, so I gave them a hand. I couldn't care less about their ideologies or missions. Ugh. Well, aren't you a piece of work? He is like you if you lacked any tact and wore an ugly suit, Wazzy. Enough with the jokes. Why have you come to Crossbow? What are you trying to achieve? And more importantly, what have you done with Kia? Tell us, or we'll force it out of you. Oh, I like you. You're just full of vigor, aren't you? However, I would ask that you lower your voice. I haven't touched a single hair on your princess's head. All I know is that she walked straight through here in a dazed stupor a little while ago. What? Don't screw with us, you weirdo. But I'm not. It's the truth. You can believe whatever you want. The fact of the matter is, I only came to greet you this evening. Hey! Did everything just... Are things returning to normal? Yep. Okay. It's back to normal. Isn't that a little too grand to be a simple parlor trick? Is this some kind of illusion? If you'll excuse me, I hope we meet again soon. Oh, and don't forget to pick up your princess from her castle. Oh my god. Woo! I choked a bit there. Oh, and don't forget to pick up your princess from her castle. Aren't you all supposed to be her knights in shining armor?
それじゃあまた。
I need water, but I need to refill my cup of water. Give me a break. Is this what Ouroboros is like? We heard a lot about them from Estelle, Joshua, and Ren. On top of that information, they are eccentric and proficient in hacking. And now those weirdos are closing in on Crossbow. But why? Doesn't Crossbow have enough things to worry about? Regardless of what they're planning, we need to figure it out. We need to forget about it for now. Shouldn't we be prioritizing searching for Kia? Right. He said she's at the castle up ahead. Let's go. Awesome. Alright, save right there. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to use the bathroom and also refill my cup of water. So I'll be right back, guys. BRB. Don't go anywhere. It'll be quick. Alright. Sorry about that, guys. I am back. I'm back. I'm back. Ugh. Alright. Got my cup of water refilled. Went to the bathroom. Alright. And I stretched my legs. Alright. Very ominous looking. I love how I went to save after I had already, you know, just saved. There she is! Thank goodness. Why? That's a scary looking character portrait. Why do I... Kia! Are you alright, Kia? Thank goodness you're not hurt. Thank goodness. You're not hurt, are you? Huh? What's up, guys? Is something wrong? Wrong? Don't you what's up, guys me? What are you doing here, Kia? Why did you wander out of bed by yourself? Are we at that castle from earlier? Why are we here? It's like she doesn't remember coming here at all. Do you think she was sleepwalking? I don't know. I mean, yeah, people do that, but all the way over here? Do you not remember a thing, Kito? I remember hearing a voice in my dream that was calling out to me. Or maybe it was like I was calling out to it. Sorry. I don't remember. Huh. If it was just a dream, then you have nothing to apologize for. We're so glad that you're safe. That's true. Come on, let's go back to the hotel. We've got to get you back to bed, okay, Kia? Okay. Lloyd and the others then took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted security to explain what happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS returned to the scene, but didn't find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. At dawn, they finally returned to the hotel rooms and slept in until noon. After a long-needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Michelin with Maria Bell, who had arrived to pick them up. Alright. I guess this is the ending of the intermission. After this scene. Ooh. Haha. You look like you're in a good mood, Kia. I know a lot has happened on this trip, but did you have fun? Of course. I can't wait to do it again. Maybe we can go to Armorica Village next time. Yeah, that could be a good idea. I was so worried about her last night. I thought she'd be more shaken. Looking at her like this, it's like it never happened. Maybe I've been overthinking it. Or rather, maybe I should be more concerned about whatever it is the society is plotting. Eh? Is something wrong, Lloyd? No, it's nothing. Actually, Kia, you didn't happen to see anyone suspicious last night, did you? Like, a young man wearing a pink suit? No, I don't think so. Besides, I was really sleepy, so I'm not so sure. Right. Well, it's not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it, Kia. So here's where you two have been. Hi, Belle. Hey, Maria Belle. Thank you again for inviting us. Not at all. You earned the break, didn't you? And even then, you still had to work during this trip, thanks to that society or whatever they're called. What a bunch of clowns. One of them had the gall to lay their hands on my dolls, too. The nerve of some people. I'm gonna order a thorough inspection of the security department the moment I get back to work. I can't blame you. I hate to break it to you, Maria Belle, but I doubt regular security guards could handle someone like that anyway. But I hope we can. We're gonna have to be careful from here on out. Well, that aside, I have a fun little idea for the two of you. So how about this, Lloyd and Kia? Why not take a commemorative group photo with everyone? I'd love to. Haven't we taken one of those with everyone before? You're right. It's a good way to save the memories you've made with everyone. That way, when you look at the photo, you'll have something to remember this trip by. Then yes, I want to take another one. It's decided. This deck would be better suited for it than the cabin, don't you think? Good point. The weather is perfect too. I'll go gather everyone. Please do. And if you don't mind, could you inform the stewardess as well? Commemorative photos are part of the ship's service. She'll take the photo for us free of charge. Alright.
大切な人たちに余計な心配をかけたくない。
Maria Belle has she has a voice. I know you don't want to cause your loved ones to worry
い
too
い
much.
女は大変ですわね。
Being a strong girl can be difficult, can't it?
何か悩みがあるのでしょう。
Something is troubling you. Something is troubling you deep down, isn't it?
力になれるかもしれませんわ。
I'd be happy to help if you'll allow me. And that is the end of our intermission.
お疲れ様です。
5 DP, 2000 Mira. For Michette's challenge, I was right. It does give you DP.
さすが
Respite and Michelin, we got 6 DP out of that. 111. No promotions yet. Continue. Good. Things are proceeding smoothly. Celestial globe. Okay. Indeed, preparations have progressed to around 90%. I should have more than enough time to fulfill the order. Excellent work, Professor. Campanella, what can you tell me of the other Enforcer's movements? I believe LeBlanc stopped to play for a little bit, but he's already gone back to his other duties. Ren hasn't returned to Crossbow since leaving for Liberal. As for a little deserter, perhaps we should continue taking a wait and see approach with her. She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with, but I don't think she has any intention of intervening further. Yep, I was right. She was talking about she was able to I forgot the Enforcer's name, who was a girl who was a friend of Shara, but she's the one who had the spirits that was one arts, one physical, which is what I was talking about during that fight. And he just confirmed it. She lent me some of those bound spirits of hers to play with. I was right. Huh. That is perfectly fine as well. She is free to do as she wants, just as the Meister is. Perhaps, but the Enforcers have a bit too much freedom for my liking. Then again, that is how things are meant to be. What an irrational system she has put into place. That is the Grand Master's will, Professor. It is senseless to question whether it is right or wrong. Regardless, I believe our final guest has arrived. I was wondering where she was. Timely as always. Who could it be?
お待たせしました。
My apologies for the wait.
始めているようですね。
I see you have already started. Pay it no mind. We'd only just begun. Have things with that matter already been settled? Yes, I left everything in the hands of the Oathbreaker. Turning our attention to Crossbell, it has been quite some time since I've been to that land. Isn't it amazing just how much it's changed? It's fair to call it the most advanced metropolis on the continent and the center of modern civilization. Metropolis, I meant, not metropolis, whoops. I intend to return there before the finishing touches are made. We so rarely get together. What do you say to meeting there, 7th? I have no objections. Then I will leave the hereafter in both of your capable hands. Here is to the next step in the Grandmaster's phantasmal blaze plan. Take care to set the stage as well. Understood. Yes, for the sake of the Grandmaster. The referendum on Crossbell's potential independence, as proposed by Mayor Croy, was drawing near. The pressure from Imperial and Republican governments was mounting by the day, but so too was the citizens' fervor. Combined with excitement generated from Orange Shield's encore performance, emotions in the city were hitting a fever pitch. Meanwhile, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. A new concern, great. Did you say cryptids? That I did. I don't believe it's appropriate to refer to them as simply as monsters. Not only are they much larger, their origins are a mystery. What's more, they're starting to appear all over Crossbell. That's the one we saw! The commander isn't exaggerating. We couldn't handle it between just the two of us and had to retreat. And it really isn't just an average monster. It's not the briefing I was expecting. There's more. Other types have been sighted as well. Oh my. Well, we've seen that one before. Isn't it identical to the monster that appeared at the bottom of the deserted mine? The hell? Did it come back or something? This was taken a few days ago in the mountains to the north. Scott and Wenzel here were able to exterminate it. Good job, guys. I'll say, you managed to exterminate it by yourselves? Yeah, but we had to get the jump on it to pull it off. It was thanks to the CGF's intel that we were able to take it out. Right, but there was something very strange about how it acted. It was having strange reactions to our arts, and it disappeared into a beam of light when we finally defeated it. That sounds familiar. Yeah, it's exactly what happened when we fought it. You said it appeared in the mountains? Did you mean it was out in the open this time? Yes. Until now, monsters like these only appeared in enclosed locations such as Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. We can't explain why, but they seem to cause spatial distortion when they appear. These cryptids, however, appeared outdoors in the mountains to the north and on the lakeshore to the south. We suspect the same spatial distortion effect could still be happening in those locations. That's not good. I was afraid you were going to say that. Is this why you called all of us here? Yes. We'd like to request the help of the Bracer Guild and the SSS in dealing with the cryptids. The CGF has been on high alert at both Belgard and Tangram ever since the mayor's independence proposal. Simply put, our manpower is focused there, at least until the referendum has passed. We understand. We have the cooperation of the SSS. Us too. Should we go ahead and decide how we're going to divvy this up? That would be best. I provide you with all the data we have and trust you with to decide a suitable course of action. If at all possible, I'd also like to request that you discover what's causing these cryptids to appear in the first place. Causing them to... Do you suspect an external forces behind the cryptid's sudden appearance? Yes. Think of it this way. A dangerous monster appearing on our highways is the cyclical phenomenon, I guess, the cryptids, however, are an anomaly. Their appearance doesn't align with that cycle at all, which leads us to believe that there is a root cause behind their appearance. Our theory is the spatial distortions are the cause, that they lead the monsters appearing and not the other way around. Interesting idea. Understood. I swear in the name of the supporting gauntlet that we will get to the bottom of this. I didn't think we'd all get teamed up for a job like this. It was unfathomable at the start of the year. Give us some credit, Sourpuss. We've come a long way since then. Yeah, you guys have made a name for yourselves. If things don't work out with the police, you'll probably be hired at the guild in a heartbeat. Absolutely. I'd be more than happy to have you in the guild, Tio. I think it'd be a perfect match. Are you sure the guild is who you're trying to pair me with? We appreciate the sentiment. That aside, I don't have a good feeling about whatever these cryptids are. Me neither. I think we should split up and get to work. CGF's report mentions 5 of them in total. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like you guys to take care of 2 of them. Offering to do most of the work yourselves? Are you sure? That seems a bit disproportionate. Plus, you guys don't have aerials right now. Exactly. That's why. I'm sure you guys will be feeling more pressure from his absence as well. Besides, monster exterminations are typically a bracer's jurisdiction. We both have other jobs to take care of in addition to the cryptid, so I think dividing things up like this is for the best. If you insist, I guess, but something about this arrangement feels a bit unfair. Don't sweat it. It's not like we aren't on the same team. Besides, you all will probably have your hands full with the society again before long. Oh yeah. Dang, I was trying to forget about those weirdos. The Society of Ouroboros. The Bracer Guild has a history with them, does it not? Yep. Estelle, Joshua, and the rest of the Liberalian had their hands full with them during the Liberal incident. The guild also has also had a bunch of other run-ins with them across the continent since then. Not to mention the attack on the guild branches in Ereboni is suspected to be their doing too. Our presence in the Empire has declined significantly ever since, thanks to pressure from the Imperial government. That traces back to them too. For real. The more we learn about these guys, the less I want to know. Truth be told, the guild doesn't know a lot about who they are or what their structure is like. We don't even know what they're after most of the time. All I can say for sure is to watch your backs around them. Yeah, and give us a ring if you run into any trouble, got it? Cryptids aren't the only common enemy we have. Those snakes are our problem too. Got it. We'll update you if anything happens. Okay. Chapter 3. Budding Turmoil. Oh gosh, alright. Page 1 of 3. Outline of the Cryptid Survey Report. Mysterious monster, henceforth referred to as cryptid sightings, have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to decipher the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. Just the countermeasures have been developed. All that is known about the confirmed cryptids is listed on the following pages. Case A, St. Ursula Road. Location, St. Ursula Road, to a small cave on the sandbar. Visual profile has several tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report, sighted by a guardsman on patrol. The creature did not move at all while being observed, so it was left alone for the time being. The cryptid may be dangerous if approached directly. In Case B, East Crossbow Highway. Location, East Crossbow Highway, the vicinity of the boathouse. Oh dang, I didn't mean to... No! No, I did not mean to push X. Sandbar on Ursula Road in the outskirts of East Crossbow Highway. We haven't been there much lately. They don't sound as aggressive as the ones that appeared in the deserted mine, at least. Still, it wouldn't hurt to get yourselves prepped. We also need to investigate what's causing them to appear, right? Yes. Given the spatial distortions reported, the higher elements, time, space, and mirage must be at play. No! I hate when they're at play. Oh god. I should be able to perceive when the higher elements are active. However, ascertaining the source of the cryptids may prove difficult. No one figured out why the higher elements freaked out at Stargazer's Tower or the Moon Temple, other than those bells, I guess. Actually, wasn't the Sun Fort over on the ancient battlefield the same? Yeah, I remember it being like that when we entered. However, after the crisis was resolved, the abnormalities would cease to exist. And unlike the other two, the Sun Fort doesn't ring a bell. That makes determining the source of that much more difficult. Well, anyways, we need to get a move on. Chances are we got some more work to take care of. Good point. Let's go after we check the terminal for some new support requests. I gotta admit, guys, I wish side quests did not exist. A person like me who's a completionist, someone with OCD, I struggle to try to force myself to skip these. And besides, games like these where you get promoted from your side quests, they give you some really good stuff, so at the same time it's like you kind of want to do them too. Let's do the short ones. Raymond. Crossbow Station. Oh, catch a counterfeit dealer. Okay. There are more requests than usual today, and I doubt it's because Eros isn't working right now. Right. Chief said he was gonna go visit them in the hospital today. It'd be nice to join them if we have some time. For sure. Sounds like Keto went yesterday too. She was feeling pretty depressed. Indeed. I am worried about her. Well, if we use the car, it shouldn't take us long to get to the hospital. So if we have time, why don't we visit the McLeans too? That's a good idea. Still though, that operation to restore her eyesight. I guess it was as tricky as we were told. I'd imagine so. I heard the operation wasn't nearly a failure, but she still hasn't recovered. Okay. Since this is the start of a new chapter, let's get our new equipments. So, Tiger Club for Lloyd. Ellie, you can get the Ekaterina. Theo, you got that. And Randy, you got that. Randy, 891. Oh, you only lose 2 defense? Yeah, then buy 4 of these. Although they're expensive, so... Let me, material these, wait, downtown district. Let me use the U material, to get better weapons and then sell something. Phantom Club. We gotta give up the Tiger Club. There you go. Tiger Club makes a Phantom Club. And we got this, this, and this. Now we equip them. Phantom Club. Wow, that weapon that I got for Randy there said crit 10% chance up. That's really, really good. I can sell some old equipment. Okay. No, I must hold the wrong thing. Alright. I can only buy 2. But I'm gonna sell what they just took off, which will allow me to buy 1 more. Theo. And I'll probably exchange some Step-if depending on how much I end up spending on here. Oh yeah, I did get some quartz though. No, none of them are using EP. And there was EP cut 2, that's right. Lloyd has EP cut 1. But no one's using EP, okay. EP cut 2. Okay, we don't have the level 3s yet? What? Really? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Swordbreaker. That's way better than Seal and Burn, in my opinion. Yeah, let's get that. And then there's Spirit Breaker, which, okay. There's one for every one of them. Okay. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think we have Spirit Breaker, though. I have to see, though. Yeah, I do have it. Take this off and you can put Leg Breaker. And we gotta fix up the grids a little bit more, but hold on. I do want to put this stuff on real quick. Take this off. I'll buy another one of those for her. There it is. Okay. Leg Breaker, Spirit Breaker. Take off the seal. Put Sword Breaker. There you go. Okay. And like I said, there was none of the level 3s yet. Oh, there's a Voice Breaker. Arts? Oh! Get that. Speed Breaker. Oh, God. There's some really good stuff. I can't have two of them, right? Yeah, Voice Breaker. Lower movements. I mean, movement doesn't matter to me. I'd rather have, like, Voice Breaker. So let me put this back. Blind. And the range will be Voice Breaker instead. Yeah, that sounds good to me. Okay. So I know Lloyd, we're making him Mirage. I'm sorry, Space. We want to get a lot of space, and we want to try to get some, like, time on. But also, some water would be good. But I think we already have Fortuna. Well, we can get the other ones. EP cut 2 and hit 2. That's all I got. Yeah, because I would have to take Voice Breaker at that point. Maybe I should. How much water did I need for, 8? Okay. What does your Master Quartz give? Oh, Mirage. Okay, that's good. Whoops. 8 water? Well, I can tell you that's not really going to happen with how it's going. Huh. Interesting. I can't really do too much. I can put this as a move too. Oh, if I get one. Is there a cast 2 in there? There is. Mind 1, move 1. Impede 1, hit 1. Okay, get impede in a hit. I don't have enough time sepe for that. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What was that we got? Hit 2? Yes. I can get a move 2 for Lloyd. I'm gonna just stick with what I have for now, because honestly, it's way too hard to really make a good play. A good grid. It really is. We need more stuff. The chapter was supposed to give us like attack 3, you know, move 3, EP, you know, all that good stuff. But like, nah, it not this time. Not this time. This time it literally did not really. All it really did was just add the breakers and stuff, but also give us. I don't know if we didn't have EP2 and stuff, but we definitely didn't have like cast 2 in here and like hit 2 and stuff. So it was more like the 3 higher elementals, but not the main ones. I'll just open slots. That's as many slots as I can do. Ellie needs one more slot. Okay. Let's go into the special support section building. Wait. It's to go and heal up, not report in. I wish there was a side quest that easy. Something that I would actually would get me to do that. I'm gonna go to the IBC so I can exchange some Stepif so I can buy some of the armor and check out some of the shoes. Exchange. That's fine for now. 10,500 is good enough. I don't need more than that. The shoes don't cost anywhere near as much as the regular equipment, the body equipment. So, but yeah, we need one for Randy. No. Okay, the shoes. How are the shoes? Oh my god, the defenses are shooting up. Heck yeah. Buy 4 of those. Oh my god, I need a little bit more. I need a bit more Mira. I didn't know Tio had this. But I should be focusing on the other one though. Hopefully, it's not gonna give me over 200, 2,500. So close. So close. Run back. Run back super fast. Exchange. The higher elements give a lot more a lot more mirror. Did you see that? 200 was like the exact same, almost the exact same amount that I had been given in terms of money. Even though it was like half of what I was giving up. And here's the shoes. The shoes are gonna go on a Randy. So now everyone is all properly suited up, which is perfect. And I know there was at the very end of 0, but is there one for in this point in time for our upgrading armor in here? No. I guess that was a something special to that specific part of that game of 0. Alright. Like I said, the starter side quests, one wants us to be in central in the station to help with a counterfeit something counterfeited. I forget all the time who the heck the guy is. But oh wait, it has to be these guys. Nope. One of them will be it. The guy in the middle, of course it's the guy in the middle. There you guys are. Thank Adios you're here. You came to help me out, right? Never change, Raymond. Wait, are you by yourself? I don't see Chief Inspector Donovan anywhere. Yeah, something kinda happened. You mind if I give you a quick rundown? Please do. According to the details of the request, you're after the counterfeit dealer again? You got that right. The legal reforms instated by the new mayor allows us to crack down on this sort of thing. The 2nd Division has been beefing up its efforts as a result. Anyway, that counterfeit dealer managed to worm her way into Crossbell again. I've been staking her out for the longest time until I finally caught her in the act. Are all of you talking about the same one that came through Tangram Gate earlier this year? What kind of person did they end up being, actually? Oh yeah, I forgot you gave us a hand in guiding the passengers. Let's see, how do I describe her? Foul-mouthed, boisterous, surprisingly quick on her feet for her age. To sum it up, I'd say she was a bat out of Gehenna? A what? That wasn't what I was expecting. I'd like to meet her. So you caught her all by yourself. Damn fine work catching that slippery broad again, Raymond. Yeah, about that. She managed to get away in the end, at a frightening speed too. She has learned nothing. Is it safe to assume our little counterfeit dealer is hiding inside the train station right now? Bingo. I knew you guys were quick-witted. Looks like she's trying to make a break for Erebonia. I'm guessing she thinks she's already shook us off her tail. I saw her walk onto platform 2, and now she's patiently waiting for the train. There's still some time before the next train bound for the Empire arrives. This is our chance to catch her. Pump the brakes if it's really gonna be that easy. The heck did you call us here for? Funny story. You'll get a kick out of this. Inspector Donovan's busy, so I'm handling this case. The problem is, I kinda lost the confidence to be able to catch her on my own. Raymond, well, confidence aside, I can't deny that you're short-handed right now. Crossbow Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secured, she could escape. Now you're getting it. I had no choice but to call in some backup. If I'm going to take down this counterfeit dealer once and for all, I'm going to need the help of the SSS. Namely, I need some of you to be on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I figured, what the hey? You've already caught her once before. You guys up to take her down again? Bust the counterfeit dealer. Sure, we'd be glad to help. Oh, awesome. I owe you big time. First things first, let's figure out who's going to help with the arrest. Which of you is going to help you? Which of you is going to come with me? How do you guys want to split up? Considering you are a detective yourself, I think you should assist him, Lloyd. I'm a little worried leaving it up to Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. Oh, who am I kidding? I can't deny I'd feel better with Lloyd tagging along. Alright, we have 2 detectives now. I think it'd be a good idea to bring one more person for support. The other 4 can stay on lookout duty. Who's gonna join you two then? Bring Tio. Just in case we have to do a fight, I'll have a healer. You're up, Tio. Roger. The rest of you, keep an eye on the station's exits. Remember who we're dealing with. Anything could happen. Stay sharp, guys. I haven't spotted them yet. They may have boarded the train already. Let's hurry. Quest pursuing the counterfeit dealer started. And then there's 2 Eastern men that just got on board, so this should be interesting. The inspection of the Calvert-bound train will be over momentarily. Please refrain from boarding the train for a little while longer. The train bound for Calvert is going to leave soon. I wonder where our counterfeit dealer is hiding. Pretty sure I spotted her somewhere earlier around here. Earlier. Counterfeit dealer located. Oh, a fellow trader, eh? How business and Crossbow go? Not well, I'm afraid. I had a rough go of it because of a business rival. That's unfortunate. Honestly, people like them are a disgrace to our industry. No, I think that was a failing on my part. That's why I'm starting fresh in Erebonia. Your determination as a trader is admirable. Maybe it was fated that we met like this. If you'd like, I can introduce you to some of my connections in Erebonia. Oh my, really? Thank you, kind sir. I think I'll take you up on that offer. Actually, you won't be taking up any offers at all. Huh? Crossbow Police Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. You're... Have you recognized us yet, counterfeit dealer? Bet you thought you lost us. You're not getting away this time. Wait, what the heck is going on? Counterfeit dealer? What are you going on about? Ugh. State law has amended since we last crossed paths. We're taking you on suspicion of illegal trading. We have the station surrounded. You have nowhere to go. Why don't you turn yourself in already? Don't screw. Don't screw with me, you brats! Holy... What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape? This is the second time, too. How dare you screw with me? You're all a bunch of snakes. This is why I despise the police. If you didn't want to be caught, you shouldn't have shown up at Crossbow Station. Shut up! I don't care if I'm surrounded. Try to catch me. I don't think I'll ever get used to that. It's not the time to be spacing out, Lloyd. Right. Yeah, after her. All exits and entrances are covered, so we just need to catch her. What the? Tch, screw those brats. If they've got me surrounded, I'll just find a different route. We apologize for the wait. The train bound for Calvert is about to depart. Please mind your footing while boarding the train. She's gonna jump on the train. That's my ticket out of here. You're kidding me. What the hell? Did she really just do that? Unbelievable. How desperate can she be? Man, what the hell am I going to tell Inspector Donovan? Let's move out, T.O. Roger. Wait, don't tell me. Seriously? Are you actually going to chase after her? How else are we going to arrest her? We don't have a choice. We're going on ahead. Well, what do I do? I can't leave it all to the SSS. Ah! That's dangerous, especially with that little wall there. That could have easily just taken our heads off. Are you okay, Raymond? If you want, we can take things from here. I'm fine. The inspector assigned me to this case, so I can't back down now. Besides, I'm not gonna let you two have all the fun. Your stock is rising. Congratulations. More importantly, where is the counterfeit dealer? She must have jumped down to one of the cars. If we clear each one starting out from the rear, she won't have anywhere to hide. Let's go, Raymond. Right behind you. She won't get away this time. Did that old lady just hop down from the roof? Yeah. Who in the heck is she? Shut your mouths and stop gawking. This isn't a show. She's a demon. There she is. Damn it. How are you brats so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? How ironic. I was about to say the same to you. Give it up. There's nowhere left for you to run. Yeah, give it up already. Ha! I thought you might say that. You listen well, you whippersnappers. So long as ADO's light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Never! Ah ha 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 ha! But what the hell is she talking about? Never mind. We can't let her get away. Get back here! The train is finally moving again. I can finally get some rest. Yes, it's time to bid farewell to Crossbow. I regret that some of our comrades were caught by Heiyu. That simply means that they were not adequately prepared. Their failures are their own. Regardless, we will one day pay Heiyu back in kind. What was that, gentlemen? Pardon me for intruding on your lively conversation. Ha! What? You're... Heiyu? Damn it. You've tailed us here? Did you think that Master Cow would allow you to escape so easily? Gentlemen from the anti-immigration faction, we'll have to ask you to come with us. Once we reach Altair, we'll be disembarking and boarding a train headed right back to Crossbow. This is bad. Out of my way, bozos. Hmm? Ugh. What? Ah, my damn hip. Didn't I tell you numbskulls to get the hell out of my way? Oh crap, I can't just stand here. What the hell? Who is this granny? Let me ask you something. Were these guys giving you a hard time? Yeah, I guess so. Thanks for the assist, lady. You kind of saved us. Listen, I don't know what you did to piss those goons off, but beggars can't be choosers. I need all the help I can get. If you have any sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? I might just be your ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Oh my god, she's recruiting everyone. Oh, wait! What just happened? She's back on the roof again. It looks like there were other people following her too. Don't tell me she's had reinforcements on the train all along. That can't be. All of her subordinates should already be in custody. We must pursue them regardless. You're right. We've got no choice but to head back to the roof. Oh my god. What the hell? Are they? You're members of the anti-immigration faction from the Republic. The terrorists that targeted the trade conference. Damned Crossbell. I didn't know what you were doing here, but we're not about to be arrested. Pursue us and die. That's your only warning. That was no empty threat. Though, why are they allying themselves with the counterfeit dealer is a mystery to me. Regardless, we're not about to bend to the will of terrorists just because they threatened us. You're coming with us. Surrender. They are? Wait. And this is why I took Tio, just in case there was a battle. And we got a team rush right off the gate. Protect all NPCs. And we got a nice rush. Hydro cannon. Nice shot. Oh god. That's why I don't like set moves. I need to heal this guy up. I'm gonna Burning Heart because I need the damage. Just blue drop. Nice crit. Wow, I thought that would have been enough. Why do you miss all the time? Are you really? There you go. I was about to say, are you really living on 1 HP right now? Are they for real? Well, on the aside, the other two look like they mean business. Whatever. We bought some time. Pull back. Yeah. That was nuts. Damn it. We let them get away again. Yes, but they have no true escape route. I will get the cuffs ready. Alright. I'm gonna EV charge Tio. And I'm gonna heal. There you go. Stop! You brats just don't know when to give up. I should have known these random idiots would be useless. Good help is just so hard to find these days. You're at the end of your rope. There's nowhere for you to run. Surrender now. You three as well. Yeah, you heard the man. Ugh. Damn. And to some punk kids too. I swear to the goddess, kids these days. What do you mean? You cannot seriously be thinking that escape is still feasible. Isn't it obvious? You think you're so damn smart, don't ya? Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Once we reach our tear, I'll have you right where I want you. The Republic is my turf. I'll have the home field advantage. Get it? As soon as we pull into the station, it's game over for you folks. You have got to be kidding me. You're still planning to run away after all this? You're cornered on top of a moving train, for radio's sakes. Huh. Now you listen here, you baby-faced twerp. There is no chance on Radio's green earth that I'll be caught. Try as much as you'd like, you'll never take me alive. Now do you get it? Huh? Whoa. But please take us with you. Are you all out of your minds? We keep telling you that there's no way possible that you can escape. Brandy had you pegged the first time we met. You really are off your rocker. That's too bad for her. We're not letting them get away. If we don't make this arrest, the inspector's gonna have my ass. I can't let him down. You're correct, Detective Raymond. I couldn't agree more. That's why this ends here. Everyone, go. Fight until they are fully restrained. How many times must I say it? You feeling lucky, punks? Go ahead and try it. Get 'em, boys.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
Alright. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Rising Sun. I got the arch defense to trigger. And then S-Craft. These two. Ether Buster. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
さあ、始めましょう。
Can you just stay back, please? Oh, we got the grandma.
ああ、行きます。私の番です。
Ether Buster. Again. It's okay, it's okay. I got another S-Craft. There we go.
行きます。ユニグマ起動。それ。
Oh man.
はい、パー。
Rush. Okay. Whew. Oh, we did it. Ugh. My leg. Damn it. My bones. Maybe we should have eased up a little. You bastards. You'll never get away with this. She is unbelievably stubborn. Not even professional terrorists can't hold out this long. Yeah. Seriously. Anyways, we've apprehended them. What now, Raymond? Alright. We'll be in Altair soon, so I guess our best bet will be handing them over to the Republican Army. Yeah, that's a good call. They should all be Californian citizens, so that'll probably be for the best. Alright. If we ask the conductor, he should be able to contact Altair Station and let them know we have a delivery to make. Allow me to thank the Crossbow Police for their hard work. We'll take over from here. You can trust their custody to us. Thanks. Yeah, thanks for the help. Get moving. Damn you. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. That's enough out of you. So don't tell me what to do, you pissing soldier. Don't you know how to treat a lady with respect? Pissing? Take her away. Maybe that's the end. Well, maybe that's the last time we'll see of her. I hope we never have to see her again. I just said that. Same. We intend to make sure that this never happens again. Thank you once again. Be careful on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you too. I hope we did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones to make the actual arrest. An understandable reaction. The circumstances were not favorable. We can find solace in the fact that she was unable to escape. Yeah, that's true. And that means I get to keep my ass. Whew. Now I have to write up a report for Inspector Donovan. Point taken. And good luck with that, Raymond. So we all set to make our way back to Crossbow City now? Yes, we should not linger here. Sure, but since we're here, why not get some sightseeing in? Are you serious? Some other time, Raymond. This result was not as planned. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. For now, let's return and report in to Master Cow. Of course. Lloyd and the others were then waited to board the next train back to Crossbow. After pulling Raymond from the gift shop, the three finally bid the Republic farewell. I was surprised to hear that you guys went all the way to Calvard. Sheesh, never would have thought it'd turn out that way. We apologize. We should have tried to make contact with you. Well, we managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. I can't disagree. No arguing here either. Well, I need to get back to the 2nd Division's offices and write a report. I guess that means I'm dipping for now. Thank you for requesting us. Man, you guys really helped me out today. I don't think I had a chance in hell of arresting that old bat on my own. I won't forget this one. We're just doing our jobs. SSS is always ready to help our CPD comrades, Raymond. If you say so, I'll drop you a line if you ever need help again. Quest complete. Let's go and report. Maybe we'll get promoted because we didn't get promoted from the other ones. 40p, 1,500 mirror? No, not yet. No promotions yet. But let's go and heal ourselves up because we need to. Okay. The next one, this one was also short. Chief Tota, my son seems to be up to something recently and hasn't said a thing to me about it. A few days ago, suspicious man visited Armorica. Okay. Okay. Armorica we go. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Chief Tota. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah, this is it. Okay. I was just lost. I was expecting, for some reason my mental imagery was the Maine's mining village home, and I was like, wait a minute, that's not what this home looks like. And I was like, wait a minute, this is Armorica. What does my fool of a son think he's doing? I'm concerned as well. I think there's a possibility he's been... Hello, Chief Tota. It's the Special Support Section. Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here too. There you all are. I've been waiting. You must have seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure. Why are you here, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he's got a connection to this problem as well. Chief Tota and I were speaking, and we decided it would be prudent of us to consult the SSS on this. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I believe the description mentioned this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, it's a very complicated matter. If you had time to do the request, I can brief you all on the details. Is now a good time? Yes, it is. Now works for us. Tell us everything you need to. Thanks, SSS. I'm in your debt again. My son, Derek, has been acting strangely recently. I get the feeling he's got some detestable plan in the works. Detestable? Isn't that a little overdramatic? I don't know the details yet, but I've got a decent idea of what he may be thinking. Apparently, Derek told Harold that Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tota today because I was afraid there was some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the chief here was just out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer such as him would be a horrible loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. This is certainly strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head? What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? That's what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain suspicious person came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner recently. Foreigner? We don't know much about him right now. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking in secret. Nothing so suspicious, quite like secret meetings. So my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it immediately. I apologize if this comes off as rude, but is something like this really worth making a support request out of? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself. Don't think that's our call, Teotot. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. He and I have been at odds now. Best to run the village for a long time. If I tried to talk to him myself, we'd just end up arguing about it again. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us. I understand the circumstances now. We'll begin an investigation immediately. I think we'll start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. Maybe better off speaking with them last. Best of luck, SSS. If you can get to the bottom of this, we'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Alright, quest started. I don't know what your son I don't know what your son looks like, so but I'll go around talking to everyone. That foreigner who's been coming is quite the cheerful fella. He's always smiling. Something about him makes me feel at ease. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been visiting Armorica village recently. Him? Well, if I had to describe him, I might say considerate. Considerate? Can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing, and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than get angry, he paid it no mind and even gave them some candy. I didn't know whether to thank him or compliment how thoughtful he was. I was speechless. Interesting. Well, thanks for your time. Okay. Seems like he's pretty good. That foreign guy who's been coming to the village even gave me some candy. I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes dirty, but he didn't. I'm glad nice people like him exist. Okay. Nothing in here. A nice man has been hanging around here, lately. I hear he's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are good men in the world. Apparently, that foreigner's quite the worldly guy. He immediately sensed my love for Celie and cheered me on. What a great guy. I borrowed paranormal crossbow collection from the library. This story of the man searching for his lost head is chilling. Oh yeah, that one's spooky. But if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to the head that you're missing? And now it's not so scary anymore. Okay. Let's check here. If you're looking for Elkin, he's making a produce delivery to the city. He's been in such a good mood lately. He'll look for any excuse to take a drive. Well, he did get that truck at a bargain, so I can understand why he's so happy. Okay. There's no one else to talk to. Mom spanked Camille the other day. His butt was as red as an apple. There's something up with that foreign guy. He acts nice and has a big smile on his face, but his eyes don't look very nice. Oh, his eyes. Don't look very nice, huh? Where is your son? Up here? Derek hardly ever comes home anymore. I hope he hasn't gotten up and mixed up in some dangerous business. Where's your son? I don't remember. I think that his son had pink hair, or am I just misremembering? Oh, there's an item shop. Hold on. Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been recently visiting Armorica Village. Oh, him. Guy's got a keen eye, that's for sure. What do you mean by that? He's become infatuated with our honey. He's been saying, "This will be a hit. I'll be able to sell this across the entire continent." Sell it across the continent? What is he, a trader or something? I've never heard him outright say it, but that seems likely. What with discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow his example. Is that so? So this dude is some kind of merchant, eh? That's good to know. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. You can talk to me anytime. There's been a guy in the village lately that dresses to the nines. He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I know he was just flattering me, though. I think I talked to everyone, though. Did we check here? Where's Derek? Chief Tota did say we can talk to him. Let me talk to Tota. Nothing. Huh. I doubt. I'm gonna check everything again. Huh. Okay. Nothing yet. Oh! The bartender! Excuse me, I have a few questions for you. Lloyd asked about the foreigner who's been recently visiting Armorica Village. Oh, that guy who's been here off and on? Well, he's very polite and very pleasant to be around. Polite, huh? I see. And do you happen to know this man's name? Let's see, I believe it was Minif? Or at least that's what he signed. At least that's what he signed the guest registry as. Minif. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He's called Derek up to his room a couple times, and I think that they've been talking about something. That's all I can tell you. That sounds like what Chief Tota's been concerned about. Yeah, good to have that. It's good to have that confirmed at least. Thank you for all your help. Not a problem. I'd be glad to be of service. While you're here, why don't you order some food while you're at it? God, that sounds so good right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, we've spoken with a few of the villagers and have more info to go off of now. This man is named Minif, and he's believed to be a foreign trader. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The kind that's patient and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that in and of itself is suspicious. That's a good point. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations. Biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village's chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we've heard. I think we should follow up on that. Wait, look over there by the entrance. Derek has arrived. Oh, Elkin. That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak with him. Easy stuff. Excuse me, Elkin, right? I've got a couple of things I'd like to ask you. Oh, what can I do for you? Perhaps you came to ask me about my shiny new Orbo truck? No. Sorry to disappoint. Aw, really? But it's the Vern Company's latest model, and I got it for cheap from Minif. Is that true? By Minif, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently? Just how cheap are we talking here? Get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 Mira. Only 50,000 Mira? What I wouldn't give to get that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me? Easy, Noelle. I can see you turning green as your hat. Sorry. Moving past Noelle's mechanophilia, the average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 Mira. The amount that you paid is exorbitantly low. That would be about 90% discount. It sounds more like a charity than a bargain. He said that discounted price was so that we could afford it and make our work easier. He and Derek must have been working out a plan or something. I guess it's been going well. That Minif, I tell you, my hat's off to him. Plan? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend that you didn't hear that anyway. This Minif guy's the real deal. So you say. Wait a minute, did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Tota said you and Derek went to the city to deliver produce together. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. I guess it's another meeting with Minif. Hey Lloyd, this could be our chance to speak with Minif face to face. We should go check ourselves. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This was helpful. No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but good luck. Alright. Crossbow City. Entertainment District. Because we're going to be going to the hotel and finding this Minif person. Actually, I will rest in this hotel. Get our 200 CPS crafts up and ready. Alright, see you tomorrow. Good speaking with you as always. Oh, you had purple hair. Huh? Wait, aren't you... Pardon us. You're Derek from Armorica Village, right? That'd be me. Is there something I can help you with? Crossbow Police, Special Support Section. We have a few questions we'd like to ask you about. Okay then. Let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? He even called the police. That's just rich. He had a reason for doing so. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me whatever you want. I wasn't expecting that. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told you guys have been having secret meetings with a man named Minif very often recently. Would you enlighten us as to why? What of it? It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minif is someone who's been helping me with something. We are trying to improve the village. Improve the village? Well, why would you keep something so important from your father? Well-intentioned or not, doesn't it concern you just as much as it does him? I've tried talking to my father about improving the village countless times. He just kept telling me about how I've lost sight of our ideals and how making sudden changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. This kind of reform is necessary for a sustainable future. My father doesn't understand that one bit. So you've been working with this Minif character to that end. Unlike my father, he actually listens to my ideas. He helped me discover a huge opportunity for our apiary. I plan to start a big business with him in the near future. You what? Can you hear yourself right now? Mind your own business. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came here for, right? I need to go back to the village now. That was rather curt. Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Why don't we head inside and see this Minif guy for ourselves? Not a bad idea. Might get a better idea of what he's all about. Want to show ourselves in right now? Yeah, sure. Here goes nothing. What? Who is it? I didn't order any room service. We're looking for a Minif. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple of questions for you. Oh dear. You're police officers? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in. The door is unlocked. You hear his tone change when we said we were the police? Yeah. His guard is up. Okay. We're coming in now. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Minif. What brings you here today? Like I said, we simply have a few questions we'd like for you to answer. Would that be alright with you? But of course. I'd be happy to help in any way I can, officer. Is there some kind of trouble in the area? No, that's not it. This pertains to you specifically. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Armorica Village. Could you start by telling us more about yourself? Well, this is a surprise. Seeing as how you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate, though. As I said, my name's Minif, and I'm a corporate executive. I focus on product and business development. I've been visiting Armorica Village for an important business opportunity on behalf of the Quincy Company. Did you just say the Quincy Company? Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Madame Morelli? The Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're one of the largest companies in their industry. You can buy their products in Crossbow, too. Yeah, it does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh. Excuse me for not having a sweet tooth. It's quite alright, young man. I may work for the company, but I've never been one for sweets either. I got my current position thanks to my reputation as a salesman. Oh, my apologies. I didn't mean to get us off track. It's fine. We're partly to blame. So about that deal with Armorica Village you mentioned, does it have anything to do with the village chief's son, Derek? Derek told us it had something to do with the future of the village. Did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping it a secret. Derek and I have built a strong working relationship recently. That matches Derek's story. Could you elaborate? But of course. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking opportunities to grow our confectionery business. The head office tasked me with a project in that regard, and that is to establish a foothold for us to expand our business into Crossbell. In other words, you plan to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company in Crossbell? Exactly. I began my search by visiting the department store in the city. And that's when I found it. A luxurious, high-quality honey produced in Armorica Village. That honey is made of using the lotus flower fields in the village. Mr. Hayworth always praises it for how high quality it is. That's right. The honey has been produced using their bountiful lotus fields which have been passed down for generations. Upon seeing it, it was like the goddess herself has shown me the way. I have developed a plan for a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorican Honey Company. Armorican Honey Company? I won't deny it's pretty catchy. We'll be selling candies made primarily from Armorica's village delectable honey. But in order to do so, we'll need the full cooperation of the villagers. That's why I approached the next chief, Derek, with this proposal. I asked if he'd like to manage the construction of the factory as well as the new business. Wouldn't that make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally. My company would use our expertise and marketing to its full extent. The fields would also be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all. On the contrary, we like to make their lives easier. Where do you intend on building a factory, though? We're in the middle of discussions, but I was eyeing their private property on the old Armorica Road. It's currently only used for storage, so I can't imagine this would be disagreeable. With those conditions, I can see why you're hopeful about this taking off. Especially if you have Derek's backing with the goal of improving the life in the village. Everyone comes out a winner. Isn't that swell? Exactly. Derek's talent and strong responsibility made me want to work with him. That's all I can tell you for now. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thanks for your cooperation. We have a much better grasp of what's been happening in the village lately. Is there anything you'd like to discuss further? No, not right now. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again anytime. Please take care. Where do we even begin? That's quite a plan he's put together. Minif's plan with Derek is even more ambitious than I had expected. That plan of his seems like a ton of work, but it could pay off big time. Like, damn, could you imagine? Anyways, I think we've got all the answers we're looking for. Yeah, let's head back to Armorica Village and report our findings to Chief Tota. I can't believe this. Minif is with the Quincy Company? And that whole Armorican Honey Company business too. I never would have expected they were planning something so grand. It involves the village's private property, no less. I didn't peg Derek as the type to do something like this. Has Derek returned to the village yet? That's right, he didn't return to the village with Elkin earlier. He did say he'd be returning when we ran into him at the hotel, though. I wouldn't know. Derek doesn't come home very often these days. He started renting a room at the Ash Tree, to tell you the truth. Minif has been staying there as well. Maybe that's why Derek is staying there in the first place. He's been scheming something like this right under my nose all along. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing. I wouldn't be so sure. I'd hardly be surprised if moving into the Ash Tree was Minif's idea. He may have been trying to prevent you from catching wind of what's going on. Well, what do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring that first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind I'm only speculating, but I do have my suspicions about this Minif character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us benefited everyone involved. America gains new industry while the Quincy Company gains new subsidiary and a new market they want to expand in. At a glance, this all seems all well and good. Almost too good to be true, wouldn't you say? Well, not that you mention it. That does remind me of Minif selling Elkin a new Orbo truck at a ridiculously low price. In this context, it now seems like an investment. An Orbo truck isn't something you basically give to someone at a random, not at how much they cost. I've never heard of one selling nearly for only 50,000 mira until now. What are you two getting at? Is that he knows that he's gonna make that mirror back, doesn't he? That's very strange. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally sink this much mirror into an unproven startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like where this is headed. This leads me to believe that Minif has an ulterior motive, one that is guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all a conjecture, however. I simply want you to keep what we're saying in mind. I will. I will have to be careful about what might happen next. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel like I finally understand what's happening here. Thank you for the help. Happy to, Chief Tota. Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you'd like. That's alright. You did more than enough for now. As soon as I heard the plan to build a factory on our new property, I knew I could not support such a thing. I will speak to Derek as the chief of this village and try to persuade him to abandon his plan of his. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. You can follow up with us if you need anything else in this matter. Of course. If the need arises, I'll be sure to call on you again. Alright. Quest complete. Let's go report this in. And as I'm going to go and report this in, I'm going to end the stream here. So I hope you guys all enjoyed this. If you guys did if you guys did enjoy it, you guys can drop a follow on my socials. So like here on my Twitch, on my Twitter, or even subscribe to my YouTube. Any one of those will be of massive, massive help. I would truly appreciate that. And let's report this in real quick. 4 DP 2000 Mira, 119 total DP. No promotion yet, but yeah, I'm gonna save it right here. And like I said, I'm gonna be ending the stream here. So I hope you guys enjoyed this once again. And let me see if there's anyone online to go ahead and raid. Let me go ahead and take a peek. Let's see here. Let me see who we can find. There's a couple people online, but I'm trying to see if they're I'm trying to see if they're playing anything at the moment, or if they're about to, cut the stream or something, because it is getting to that time. But of course, we gotta always wait for these 30-second ads. So give me 1 second as I double check and make sure that these guys are actually on. Okay, perfect. So I am going to go ahead and raid Background Guy 02. Um, they are streaming some Final Fantasy Adventure. I think that's is that what it's called, really? I feel like that's God, I forgot what it's called. It might actually be Final Fantasy Adventure, but I feel like it has another name too. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys off to Background Guy. So go over there, rate him for me. And take care, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. We should tomorrow's looking like we should be able to stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Take care, guys.